Whoa, I totally wasn't expecting this. This is polite cloud rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're polite today? Oh my god. Hi. I'm gonna turn my music down, sorry. Hey! Oh, Sky, I hope Inscription was fun. Did you finish the third act? I wasn't there the entire time, but I was there for a good chunk. Ugh. Water. If I could put my fucking lid on, good god. Shit. Hold on, I'll do this. So if people join the call, I'll know. Hi, gang. Hello. It's me, Flamtastic. You may know me from, the moderator squad at the Sky Tea. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. My name is Flam, if you don't know me. I'm one of Sky's mods. I had a subathon back in August. I had a subathon back in August, where I had a 100 sub goal, and if I hit that 100 subs, I would do a Twitch chat etiquette stream. I have been finally able to do it after doing an 18 credit semester at university, and now I'm doing 12 like a normal person. So, I had time. You may also know me from the Spellbound Sphere. I play SB Flam, or used to. I'm also one of the admins for that, primarily building, occasionally bringing in my chaotic, unhinged thoughts. But welcome in. This is a Twitch chat etiquette stream, so this is things that you should and should not do as a chatter in a Twitch chat, brought to you by people who are also Twitch streamers and Twitch moderators. If any of my friends are in the chat, I am in a VC in Discord. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I'd love plenty of opinions, even if you already filled out the form. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole gist. I have had the survey set up for 2 months or so, but if you are a streamer, regardless of size, and you have not filled it out, it is pinned to the top of the chat. Hi Masked, hello everyone. I didn't do my hellos, but it's fine. This is a special event. Hi everyone. But yes, welcome in everyone. I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you, Sky, very much. I always appreciate you. I'm so incredibly lucky to have a friend like you. Which is, I forgot you were doing this. I know! Hi, Hubful. Hello, everyone. I'm being professional today. This is like when I do a presentation in front of class. Hi, Ellie. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. But yeah, we can get right into this if we really want to. I have about 36 responses. Do you wear a hoodie for your presentations? Yes, I do. Yes. I do afterwards, at least. To be fair, I took public speaking last semester, so hold on. I want some, like, chill behind-the-scenes music. It's a professional hoodie. God. Here. I'm so professional, guys. There, we've got some chill beats in the background. Oh. So professional. Whoop, it's time for chaos. Okay, so I forgot my shit sounded like that. Hold on. Oh, hold on, let me... Okay. If this isn't big enough for you all to generally read, apologies. I can try and make it bigger if necessary. Hold on. Oh no. I actually redeemed Pronk. It was so perfectly timed. Hold on. Hey, Sky.
Hi.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Of course, of course. I didn't want to startle you.
No, you're fine. I saw you. I saw you in there.
Okay, I have to actually mute your stream now. Doxing?
What do you mean?
God.
I don't think any of this is doxing. It's not even... This is my professional email account, too.
We
Guys,
love a good professional email.
I know. If you had told me 3 years ago that I would have a professional Twitch email account, I would call you crazy.
I agree. I would also have said that.
Okay, so I have a couple different. I have one note from when I was moderating earlier. And it was one thing that just really peeves me about your chat specifically.
Yeah.
They always ask either when you're getting new plushies or when you're getting a new model.
Yep.
And I'm like, guys, I don't think people in the chat understand how annoying that is as even just a moderator. Like, I know it's meant with the best intentions, but people do not understand how expensive either of those are to produce.
Even though I say it all the time. The last batch of plushies that I got in cost me over $8,000 to produce.
No, I saw the receipts.
I have not made that money back yet.
Yeah. I know, everybody's always like, when are we getting new plushies? And I'm like, buy the current one she has, please. Yeah. And then you would get them.
Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to continue producing new plushies. Constantly and always. But I gotta sell the first ones first. It's kind of it's a cycle, you know. You gotta sell what your current stock to pay for the future stock.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, thanks,
the model
BT.
question's just a joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we understand that. Sometimes people do say it as a joke, and sometimes they don't.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are constantly like, when are you gonna get a new model? And that's one thing that I'm really grateful, like, I get to learn from my friends as Twitch streamers too, because I'm not as big as, like, you, or, Kota, or, like, Term and I are on the same size, but still, we have different experiences, and it's still, like, it's been, like, yeah, no, exactly, T says it correctly, Artwoman, it's been 3 seconds since the last plush, when is the new merch? Like, I'm really glad I haven't set the parameters of, like, I'm getting a new model every 10 days because I'm just a PNG tuber, and also, commissioning people is expensive.
It is. And live 2D avatars take even longer.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason that I'm able to sustain this, one is because I've made friends with all of the model artists. So they're all, like, all of my friends are like, oh, whenever you want to commission, just let me know and I'll put you in my queue. But, like, for the average person, my experience is so not normal. Like, usually you have to wait for slots to open, and you have to, like, then you have to, like, be chosen, because a lot of model artists get, like, way more commission, like, inquiries than they can actually take. So you have to also get chosen. It's just that, like, there is a benefit to having a really interesting and unique character. I will say that. If you do look into getting a VTuber model, a lot of people are more willing to take my commissions because there aren't a lot of plush dragons out there looking for model commissions. But yeah, I mean, being friends with a lot of the model artists that I commission gives me the benefit of basically getting the friend slot, where they're like, everyone knows I'm good for the money, obviously, and I'm easy to work with, so they're like, yeah, I'll take your money, Sky. I'll make you another model. How many is this now? 25?
I know, talking to a couple of our friends who are like, yeah, I'm gonna do a rebrand in a couple of months, and I'm like, one specific friend who's been talking about getting into people's rigging queues just because they're getting one done is like, it's so, like, it's complicated. It's complicated as hell.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The most normal experience I had with, well, I mean, I guess technically the original model that I got from Poke, I had a normal experience there because we didn't know each other.
Yeah.
I followed them on TikTok, and then I can't remember if they were following me back when I commissioned them, but probably the most normal experience was me getting the human model.
Yeah.
And took almost a full year to get done. So
I remember that.
yeah, it took almost a full year, and it was by like far and beyond the most expensive model I paid for.
Yeah.
Like no other model is even close to the cost of the human model.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yeah, Mast also brought up, because Mast was the one, you shouted out somebody who did, we're doing, like, a free random model.
Yeah.
And you were like, guys, somebody is doing, like, a free random model on Twitter. You guys should all, like, quote tweet and retweet and enter.
Yeah.
And Mast was the one who won that.
Yeah,
and,
I
like,
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even
Cyberpunk.
realize. I didn't even realize it was Cyberpunk, because a lot of us ended up getting the Lethal Company PNGs from them too.
Exactly. Yep, they did the Lethal Company PNGs. They do a lot of great like animated assets and stuff like that. 10 out of 10 would recommend. They're wonderful to work with.
Yeah. T just said, I'm gonna get a webcam and then somehow play games while being a sock puppet if I stretch. New avatar, boom, new sock.
Yeah.
Hi,
Just
Koba.
get different socks.
Yeah.
Koba.
Okay. I am gonna go through and, I think my favorite person who filled this out recently, or not even recently, was Kota Blicky. Because they just put, hi Flam, it's Kota Blicky, with a smiley face, and I was like, I love them so much.
They're wonderful and amazing, and I love them so much as well.
But yeah, if anybody in chat is a streamer, whatever size, big or small, I would still love your input. The survey link is put at the top. I'm gonna go through afterwards and try and find everybody's Twitter and tag them after we're done with the stream and be like, thank you for all your responses if you did. If you're anonymous, also thank you very much. I got 37 responses, which is still huge.
Heck yeah.
My alerts are doubled for some reason.
You know, sometimes you just gotta have double the raid excitement.
Yeah.
Look at those fucking emotes falling all over the place.
Aurora, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Call of Duty was fun. I love Call of Duty. I hope that was really fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm not fast enough. No, I know. We have T here. It's me, Ellie, and T fighting for who does the shoutouts.
Fist fighting in the parking lot. Here, let me repost this Twitch etiquette thing.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm just here to look pretty. Yeah, of course. You always look pretty, Gob. Okay, so the responses that we got from people are mostly my mutuals, if not people who hang out in chat. So I appreciate everyone who goes through, who did this. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go through the names. Term and Jacques, thank you for being my testers. I very much appreciate you for that. I was like, I don't know what to do with this, so thank you. I appreciate you both. Ryanish, thank you so much. The Sky T, my beloved.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is. Wow. Tragic Arc, Cloudbear393, Black Cat, S_Iro, Hecka Centipede, Elizabeth Art, Banezarian, Pandas POV, Dreki Ormur, Sluggish Bray, Primary Weirdo, Kota Blicky, Spencer Isaac, Basil Buttons, Crypnotic Dreamscape, SLE Eclipse, or SL Eclipse, Lol Can't Fail, Barlow PNG, Twitch or Glitched Rune, Midgelings, Barrowmint, Plagued Network, Holly Jolly Paka, Loborin, Cyan Cricket, Purple Fire Kitty, and Masked Creature. Thank you all so much. I know, 30. That's 32 people, and we still have 5. No, there's only one who put. We have 6 anonymous.
Damn.
Because one person in here put anonymous, and then we have 37 responses.
Oh, heck.
Which is nuts. So thank you all so very much. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Also going through this, if I make a comment, it's not usually directed towards anyone in specific. It's just things that I notice in other people's Twitch chats. I have a lot of experience with this because I have been modding for Sky for
all of the basically all of
almost the
time
entire time I've been streaming, or like we have both been streaming. Sky was actually in my Twitch stream that got me into the affiliate program. I forgot about that. Oh, that was when I still had my little single player world. Oh,
yeah.
Before I got into hardcore.
Most of the crews, getting affiliate, I think, because I was like, everybody go follow the new people. I was so aggressive. I was like, we will all be affiliate before we start this fucking Minecraft server. And look at us now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know, we all tried to get each other into the affiliate program because there was like 16 or 20 of us and 9 lives.
Yeah.
Ugh. The fact that I'm able to, like, even get this many responses as somebody with 1,200 followers is also absolutely insane. Holy crap.
Yeah.
But the generalized questions for this were based on average viewership for creators. For streamers specifically, like, what kind of chat rules do you have in place? If you're a Twitch mod but don't stream, what chat rules have you seen in place that you really like? What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats that you like, but you don't think they might be necessary in yours, and why? What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? Examples like self-promotion, calling out the lurkers, talking about viewer count, any specific reason why? And what is your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? I didn't think it was necessary to add a lot of questions on here, just because, it's a pretty generalized kind of short answer survey.
Yeah.
There's nothing really.
I'm sure that the answers will lead to larger discussions.
Yes.
Too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go person by person. This is terms. I I can even start with mine if I want. I didn't put my own answers in here, but
you have answers written out.
No, I can just look at my own rules. Don't look. Don't look.
I see nothing.
No,
I see
know.
Nothing. Never seen a thing.
I'll share my I actually recently redid my rules before I did this stream because I was like,
I need to do better.
Yeah, I was like, I really need to upgrade my own stuff because they were so short and not thought out because I wrote them when I was like a 1 or 2 or 3 viewer streamer.
Yeah.
And now I'm over here like averaging 10 plus people and I'm like, oh god, I need rules. So my specific rules.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My specific rules are please do not spam in chat. It can make chat hard to read, and so I can catch everybody's messages. Don't mention viewer count because it can be discouraging to myself and maybe even other streamers. I specifically am somebody who specifically also talks about political topics, but it's because I am a social studies major. That is my major, and that includes political science. And occasionally it's usually really talking about how Congress works and how our party system works and stuff like that. And so mainly this rule is
hey, that's pretty good.
Olive, thank you for that raid. And Bonk, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months. My rule specifically for when we're talking about political topics, like how Congress works or Congress in general, it's, you don't need to be political, you can
thanks
just-
for checking in, I'm still a piece of garbage.
You can still- you can still be nice and respectful and have a solid, like, conversation about it. You don't need to be a dick about it. Another thing that, this is kind of like Term's trash rule that he has in his chat, where it's like, don't be like the trash acronym. Mine is specifically any harmful ism, or ick behaviors. So racism, sexism, misogynist people, stuff like that. I also had to put explicitly harmful because things like autism exist, and that's not anybody's fault for being autistic.
Yes.
I also recently changed my chat rating to kind of like a 16 plus kind of vibe because occasionally I do make dirty jokes, so don't put your ages in chat. Don't be goofy about it, etc., etc. Keep yourself straight. Keep yourself safe. have good, solid, you know, be smart about it. Don't be unsafe on the internet. Use common sense is a pretty general one.
Yeah.
No self-promotion. This includes a lot of common phrases that I see in other people's chats as well, like, I'm gonna go stream, bye, or, I'm gonna go watch X streamer, I'll be back. Like, that's so rude. Just be like, what, this is me praising a person, actually. Before Jacques got, like, to be, like, around the size that most of other people in Spellbound were, it wasn't, I'm gonna go stream, it was, hey, I'm gonna go to work, I'll be back. Or, like, I'll talk to you later. Stuff like that. It was, Jacques did such a good job about this, and I remember talking about it with other mods. Because T also mods for Jacques, and I'm in there occasionally, but every single time Jacques has to, like, go stream or go do other things, it wasn't, I'm gonna go stream. It was, I'm gonna go to work, or I have to head out, bye. Even if, like, this also varies depending from streamer to streamer. Because, like, I don't really...
Some people are fine with self-promotion.
Some people are fine with that, but even then, like, even I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna go stream, I'll talk to you later, Sky. Like, I'm just like, I have to leave, I'll talk to you later, have a good rest of the stream, stuff like that, yeah.
Yep.
And then...
Generally speaking, it is not positively looked upon to self-promote.
Yes.
You should, if the streamer wants to promote you, if you are friends, they should have the option to do so.
Yes.
Not to, it shouldn't be you going to their stream to try and get promotion, basically.
A really good extra example of that is, if I have a friend who comes in, or, like, a really good also example of this is, people who are regulars to my chat will know, I tend to raid into, Callo. And I'll go in and hang out because I like Cal's content, and Cal knows my schedule. Cal and I are mutuals in the sense of Twitch mutuals. Like, we're buddy, and he's always like, oh, Flam, how was stream? I never bring it up first. He's always the one who's like, oh, can we give Flam a shout out? Like, I love Flam. Flam's content is awesome. It's never me who brings it up. It's always the other streamer, and you will always, like, if the other streamer is the one who brings it up first, that's fine. If somebody is like, if you're like, if like Sky came in and I'm like, hey, how was stream? How, like, blah, 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 like, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then also I have explicitly, please do no backseat. If there's a game being played, I will always ask for help. Regardless of, like, that also varies from streamer to streamer. Some streamers really want help and some don't, but I also explicitly was making sure that, like, people weren't backseating when Sky was playing Inscription, because there are very specific ways to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do you have anything
I
to...
struggle, but I usually can puzzle it out. But yeah,
yeah,
definitely backseating is a huge thing, especially when you're in a smaller chat. Like, sometimes people will backseat, like, it's like a thing in big chats to, like, backseat, but the chats move so fast that the streamers will never see it.
Yeah.
When you're in a small stream, like, especially with really heavy lore streams, or, like, lore games, it sucks to have it spoiled for you.
Yeah.
Because then you are, like, anticipating it the whole time, and that's no fun.
Yeah.
So it's always best to just, and I also will, like, if I get to the point where I'm like, I need help, I will ask, but also, especially for, like, Inscription specifically, like, all my mods have played it, so if I need help, they can direct me.
Yes.
Y'all should just hang out and enjoy the content.
Because it's always really fun to watch somebody play Inscription for the first time. They don't know what they're getting into.
Oh my god! When it threatened to delete files off my computer today, I was like, what? And then I used the card anyway, because
in Markiplier's playthrough, they were like, use this really old file, and he used his like Windows startup file. And he was like, what do you mean you're gonna delete it if it dies? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go through these base by base, and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
90% of the people who replied, I'm also gonna go through the summary really quick. 90% or 81% of the people who replied were small, like 25 and under average. So thank you for all of that. I really appreciate the larger creators who took the time out of their stuff to respond as well. The form is not mandatory. If you are a small streamer, you're more than welcome to fill it out, Silver. And yes, I did see what you have said in Sky's chat. Yeah, most of these are just answers. Okay, so I'm gonna go through these individually, and we'll skim. But yeah, the way that I kind of passed these out was small is 25 and under, medium is 25 to 100 average, large is 100 plus, and even larger than large is 500 plus, because I did not expect, like, big streamers to fill this out, like people who average over 1,000 kind of stuff. I kind of expected my small little bubble that I have that's usually under 100, and occasionally get over 100 depending on what kind of raids they get. But yeah, so this is terms. I really love terms. I really love terms rules. Term has some really solid rules. So terms rules, or at least the ones that he copy-pasted in here, were real life comes first. If you have homework or important stuff due, it is your job to do it. Do not donate more than you can stand, and take care of yourself, then decide if you should give anything. Which I really like, because I'm always worried when I get, like, subs and bits and stuff, like, I assume that people can handle themselves, but sometimes I have people who come in who are like, yeah, I can barely afford rent this month, and I'm like, you don't need to subscribe if you can't afford it. Like, that is fine. Do not feel obligatory. It's awesome to have some silly, goofy emotes from a Twitch streamer that you really enjoy, but at the end of the day, you come first. Then there's no kissing the postman, with 2 exceptions. Rule is self-explanatory. Don't spread hate. What constitutes hate? Well, I'm glad you asked. As long as you aren't spouting trash, you should be fine. Find out what trash is with this helpful acronym, which is transphobia, racism, ableism, sexism, and homophobia. None of these will be tolerated, and I will absolutely stop stream to deal with if needed. Keep spam to a minimum. I doubt this will be an issue because I'm small, but can't hurt. Spam is sort of up to discretion, so use your best judgment. And also, I reserve the right to add rules as I see fit. Every rule has a person that it was made for. Don't become one of those reasons. Which is also pretty self-explanatory. Term just has really solid rules.
I agree.
What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you like but don't think you might be necessary in yours, and why? Which he used do not argue with mods, which is in yours specifically.
Yep.
I think that's also explicitly a size difference thing.
Yes.
Because you get a lot more rabble-rousers than Term does, and Term is usually... Term and I are at that level where we can kind of self-regulate if we don't have any mods in chat, whereas you have a fast and more fast-moving paced chat. But yeah, this is definitely, like, a size issue. I don't think it's a bad rule necessarily. It's just more of, like, you need to have it because people argue with myself and T and Ellie and Tech Husband and all of your mods versus they
just like to cause problems on purpose.
Yes. Yep. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? Any reason why? And Term just said getting onto streamers about missing messages. Which is, I also agree with. I've seen a couple different chats where this is an issue, and I have also talked about it in other people's streams because it's happened in front of me, and I go, hey, they're busy playing a game with me. Chill out. And I am not afraid to say that. And I'm sorry, I've also talked to said streamers that I've done that in their chats, and they're okay with it. So therefore, I'm going to continue to do it. Because the Twitch streamer is not specifically, while they are there to create content and have a good time, they are not specifically there for you. If you have to repeat a message, that's fine. Sometimes if you repeat it a couple different times and mods tell you to, like, just drop it, it's because the streamer is ignoring it because they don't want to acknowledge it. Yep. Because it possibly makes them uncomfortable, is not something that's on topic with the rest of the chat and what they're talking about, or just not necessary to be in a Twitch chat. And that's not like a trauma dumping thing. That's like a lore dumping kind of thing in a Twitch chat. Like, you can do that with your friends at another time. You don't need to do it in a Twitch chat.
Yeah.
What's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Completely ignoring the topic of the stream, which I also agree with.
Yep.
If you come in there and we're talking about Spellbound's taking a break and X, Y, and Z and Spellbound, and you come in here and you're like, oh man, I just had Qdoba for lunch, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna keep talking about what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, Huffle put it really, really nicely. You might be there for the streamer specifically, but the streamer is not there for you specifically.
The streamer has to deal with everybody that's in chat. It's not just a one-on-one conversation.
Yes.
And sometimes what you would discuss one-on-one is not an appropriate conversation for a public stream as well, so...
Yes. Also, hi, Isaac.
I know. Isaac, I think, only attends your streams.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I think he just comes in to be a little shit.
I mean, that's more than not attending at all.
True. He came in during my art stream last Friday, and I was like, holy shit, he's alive. I only see this motherfucker during D&D, usually.
Yeah. Wild and crazy.
Oh. Isaac, I hope you have a fun trip, by the way.
I know.
I'm excited for him.
I want to see pictures when you get back.
Yes.
It's gonna be sick.
My emotional support streamer, though. No.
Well, the content can be emotional support for you. Like, I get that. I, like, have that kind of relationship with Jaden Animations content, in that, like, when I'm having a bad time, her videos always just, like, cheer me up, because they're just so good.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean that I'm, like, Jaden Animations, we have a personal relationship and I need you to make me feel better. It's more like, I know that her content is good and it makes me feel better, but that doesn't mean that she has a personal obligation to deal with my feelings.
That being said, I'm also going to bring up a Twitter post that I saw recently where somebody was trauma dumping in a Twitch streamer's Discord DMs. And instead of the Twitch streamer, like, the Twitch streamer was, like, kind of handling it in the DMs, but the way they went too far was them screenshotting it and taking it to Twitter and making fun of them.
Ew, what?
Yeah! It was gross.
What the hell?
I know!
Screenshotting somebody's trauma dumping and putting it on Twitter?
To make fun of them, yeah!
What the heck? Like, it's one thing to, like, go to Twitter and be like, hey guys, don't trauma dump in your streamers' DMs.
Yeah!
Open. Because this is why this is why most streamers have to close their DMs, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, like, what?
Yeah.
What?
That being said, the reason why my DMs are open is because I mod for Sky. That does not mean you message me every day and go, hi Flam, how are you? I don't know you. I don't want random DMs in my inbox. I'm sorry, and I appreciate all of you for showing up to my streams and Sky's because you're supporting me and my friend, but that does not mean you go, hi Flam, how are you? How are you doing today, bun? Like, I've had people do that, and it's like, no. The only reason my DMs are open is because I mod. That's end of story.
They didn't black out the person's name?
No!
The screenshots? Oh, that's even more fucked up.
I know!
Wow, that's a whole new level. Holy shit. Dear God. Get back here and love me. I need to send you shit from Etsy. That's true. T has taken on the new game that Flam likes to play with me of let me send Sky things and see what she'll buy.
Yeah. T and Masked are, like, the outliers in this case, because Masked and I have been, like, friendly for a while, and that started because they had an issue, and then moved on to, hey, I thought you'd enjoy this, blah, 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 and they've also been a regular in both of our chats for a while, like, a while, and T's also a mod for you.
Yes.
But also, Masked and I aren't, like, talking every day. It's like, hey, here's this meme about Astarion I thought you'd enjoy.
That is accurate.
But yeah, no, I think it says a lot that a lot of people in chat also saw that, regardless of if they're streamers or not.
Jeez, that's fucked up.
Okay. Oh, somebody else just filled it out. Thank you.
T is a menace. She does the same for me.
She's
just here to get us to spend all of our money.
Mm-hmm. This one is Jacques. Jacques' Twitch chat rules are: be nice, don't be weird. Pretty solid.
Oh, true.
No spam / copy pastas. I think you need that one in your chat. English only in chat, easier for me and my mods. Which,
yeah,
I like this. I like this rule, but I've seen a lot of people on Twitter, all of my shit's gonna always be from Twitter. A lot of people on Twitter who are like, this is xenophobic. And it's like, no, it's just that nobody can moderate if you're talking in Spanish and we can't understand the message. It's keeping other people safe.
Well, and the issue is that in my chat, at least, we have had people come in and write fucked up shit in other languages.
Yes.
Because they know it's going to be there for longer because someone is going to go translate it. So you end up having to have the rule of, like, if you speak Spanish and you come in and say hola instead of hello, I'm not going to ban you.
Yeah.
But if you come into my chat and you write, like, a paragraph that's another language, like, people with good intentions will just, like, put it in Google Translate and do their best. But people with bad intentions are going to write heinous shit in other languages.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
I have nothing against people that don't speak English or English isn't their first language. But if we can't, if the mods can't speak the language that you're speaking, then we can't moderate your messages, and that's the issue.
I know we had somebody come in recently in your chat who was speaking Hungarian?
It was something weird, yeah.
And I was like, that's kind of adorable that you have people who are, like, interested in your content that aren't from other countries and are trying their best, but they were, like, actually saying, like, full-ass sentences, and we were like,
yes. Google Translate on our end.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is we don't outright like block or ban people who speak in another language because we give it the chance like and Google Translate the first like message and then if it's something heinous then they get the ban, but if it's not then we're like, I'm sorry, I can't speak what I can't understand what you're saying, but I appreciate your support either way, you know.
Yep. Also, Vital, thank you so much for 11 months. I very much appreciate it.
Wow.
No promoting stuff, pretty solid. Streams are 16 plus, please be mindful. Keep political opinions and discussion to yourself. No age in chat. No trauma dumping. Streamers are not your therapists. No trauma dumping. This is a strict queer and furry safe zone, and I plan to keep it that way. Listen to the streamer. If he tells you to stop, stop.
I'm so proud that I'm part of the reason that Jacques became a furry.
I know.
The fact that my streaming has led to a good chunk of people joining the fandom. That's you know, that's every furry's dream, is to be the reason somebody else becomes a furry.
I'm also gonna pick on you just a little bit, Jacques, because this reminded me of something. If somebody has, like, an animal-esque avatar, they're not automatically a furry.
Yeah, Flam's furry adjacent.
I'm furry adjacent, and my I also have another streamer friend who had this exact issue, and so they started branding away from their animal brand because people wouldn't stop bothering them about it because they don't mind furries. It's just that they weren't. And my explicit example that I always use is I have a friend who's one of the greatest fucking furry artists I've ever seen. Why wouldn't I take advantage of that?
Sorry. When you said that, I thought of Coda. I was like, you're so right. Barrowman is a really good furry artist. And then I went, oh wait, I drew the avatar. Oh my god.
I mean, I love the avatars that Coda has made for me as well. Coda did a really good job with, like, the axolotl one and everything else. But I was talking about you.
I know, it was just the processing time was just as funny for me because I just assumed you were talking about somebody else.
Me trying to pay my friend a compliment. Friend, are you talking about this person?
Yeah. Literally me. Oh my god. I'm dying. Yes, exactly. Sky, pure heart, dumb of ass. That is a good description of me. Oh my god.
Also, I also really like listen to the streamer. If he tells you to stop, stop.
Yes.
Crazy. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours, and why? Backstating or spoiling games, matching the vibe, reading the room, having the chatter say something specific in chat to let the streamer know that they read the rules. I can understand variety with the first two. The last one is a little wacky, I also agree, but I can understand to an extent.
I can understand doing that if you have had like a really extreme issue with bad chatters. I think that's like a little untenable long term. But if you're small and that works for you, I would understand. Like
yes,
it would like. I assume there has to be a little bit of grace there. Like, if they come in and just say something that's not, like, your secret phrase in the rules, then be like, hey, please make sure you read the rules. We have, like, a specific thing in there. But then if you say that, then they're just gonna read for the phrase, not the rules. So it's like, it's just, that is, like, I could see it working, but I could also see it driving like a ton of viewership away.
Yeah.
I would be, you know. Yeah, it's a good idea in spirit, I think, but
what are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? Any reason why? Constantly trying to make the conversation about themselves. I've seen this multiple times in the people I mod for and my own chat. It's just drawn me to ban them. And more specifically, these people would always talk about different aspects of their life that may or may not be true, and just building on their story just for the streamer's attention, making the streamer and people in chat uncomfortable.
Yep. Yeah. I've definitely gotten that before in chat where people like come in and say wild shit. Oh my god, if you come in to somebody's chat and you're like, the thing that I see the most is like, oh my god, I cut my hand on like glass. Should I call 911 or something like that? Like, you're like, and everybody knows if you do that shit that's not actually happening, because nobody's first instinct is to join a random stream and be like, should I get help for the glass in my hand? Like, one, if you're gonna go to the internet, you're just gonna fucking Google it, okay?
Yeah.
Like the rest of us, Google it, hyperfixate about whether you're gonna die because WebMD is gonna tell you you're gonna get cancer.
Yep.
And then like 2 days later realize WebMD tells you you're gonna get cancer from everything.
Yep. Yeah, it's always cancer too.
But yeah, like coming into chats and saying like wild, extremely, like that is totally something. I didn't even think of that when I was filling that out, but I've seen that so many times, and you're just like, that's the kind of message that I just ignore and do not respond to. And then what they do is they keep trying to up the ante, and in the end that just ends up getting you banned from the chat. Like, or timed out at the very least.
Are they expecting us to turn around and be like, no, thin the gene pool? Survival of the fittest, I guess, bro.
Yeah, that is actually, yeah. If you like, if you can't figure out how to deal with the glass in your hand, I guess, you know, R.I.P.
Suffer, I guess.
Suffer, I guess. It's just, yeah. And if you, so also, I will say, as a chatter, don't engage with people like that. That is the bigger issue, is that like, I will intentionally not read those messages, but other people will respond to them. And I know you all are just trying to be kind and helpful to people that might be having issues, but 9 times out of 10, people that come in with wild messages like that are just doing it for attention. There's nothing wrong with them. They're fine, and it's better just to ignore it, and they will, if you ignore it, they always vanish. Like, they move on to the next chat where they post the same message, and they're like, oh my god, my foot fell off! What should I do?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Huffle also said, usually when I first join a chat, I'll read the before you message thing and then check in their about section, which is also really nice.
That's really good.
I don't know a lot of people who do that. When I usually like raid into a new person, I'll check for like pronouns and stuff. Which also, if you're a small Twitch streamer, make sure that like, I think the Alejo Twitch pronouns thing, they're also adding it to where it'll show up in people's bios or next to their names when they're live.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
I'm glad to hear that.
Yep, that's a new plugin. Also, hi Pinky, hi Greg, hello. You know, now that Greg is also here, I'm gonna point something out that's also happened in your chat that I got annoyed about, and it's specifically about Greg and other people.
About Greg. Yeah.
Greg, this is nothing against you. I love you. You're amazing. This is about everybody else. Don't ask people to gift subs. If Sky makes a joke about like, oh, 50 subs for X, Y, and Z, or if I make a joke about something like that, you don't go, Greg. No, you go.
Do it.
Greg, Greg's wallet is, I'm sure it's still open. No, that's so rude. Don't expect people to give the streamer money for you.
Yep.
That's like,
if you want something to happen, put your money where your mouth is. And if you don't have the money to do it, do not expect other people to do it.
Yes, God.
I was like, it's so annoying, and I'm certain it makes me uncomfortable. I'm certain it makes Greg uncomfortable.
Yeah, God.
Greg is not a member of my community because he spends a lot of money, right? Like, he is a wonderful member of the community because I appreciate his presence.
Yes.
And what a great, like, person that he is. He comes around. If he didn't spend another dime in my community, that would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Like, and I would never expect anybody to spend a bunch of money to like gain my attention, but do not volunteer other people's wallet.
No, that's I hate it.
It's
and
such
I always and Greg has been such like a nice person, and Greg has always supported like a majority of our friend group, and I'm just sitting here like, stop. Greg can spend their money where they want to. Period. End of story. Don't be like, Greg can handle it. It's fine. No. Yeah. Put your money where your mouth is.
Also, I will say, this is not in the case of Greg because he's way too understanding. Mm-hmm. But you can actually, like, from a streamer standpoint, you can harm people by, like, you can harm a streamer's revenue by doing that.
Yes.
Because if you have people that are able to do those big gifts, and they either feel really uncomfortable because people keep expecting them to give gifts. It can drive them away permanently.
Yes.
They will go places where they are not known for that kind of thing, so that they don't have that pressure. It makes people uncomfortable, and they some people, sure, I'm sure there are people that thrive off of that attention, but that should not be the expectation at all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wrote that I have a couple little note cards that I had from studying for my teaching certification stuff, and I wrote it down as soon as I saw Greg in chat, because I was like, that pisses me off. Oh, then I'll cross this out.
Well, and it can also make those people feel bad, because
I
was saying, if Greg never spent another $1 in any of our communities, he would not be any less welcome.
Yeah.
But some people get that feeling, if you give them that kind of stigma of that's the person that spends money.
Yeah.
If they end up in a situation that lose their job or have financial burdens that come up so they can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
And then they come into chats and people are like, oh my God, you're gonna give subs, and they can't. It makes them feel bad.
Yeah.
And you don't want to make people feel bad for not being able to spend money that is luxury money that doesn't need to be spent in the first place, you know? You know?
And I also especially have that with Belle too, because Belle comes in my chat and does that shit sometimes, and I'm like, you don't need to be doing that. It's appreciated, but I want I remember when Belle was moving into their apartment, they were moving to a different state for a job, and I was like, if you can't anymore, that's fine. And they still did it, and I was like, are you sure? I was like, are you sure you're sure? Because you don't need to.
Exactly.
But yeah. What's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Sending a long message as their first few chats.
Oh, interesting.
I think this varies from streamer to streamer. I don't mind it, especially if they're engaging in the conversation that's at hand. But I can understand.
Well. Yeah, some people have introductions that they like to give when they chat. If someone came in with a super long message and then got angry or upset that I didn't read it, that would be one thing. But sometimes people just like to join and be like, hi, this is my name, these are my pronouns, I like X, Y, and Z, I came here from, so and so, whatever. So I don't mind that so much. If it's if it's a big rant, I guess this one I've only had more unsettling messages for. Okay. You just have had bad experiences, which makes sense. I would understand that. So it's just a wall of text with a first time message tag to it to you just sets you on edge, which is understandable.
Yeah. This one is Ryanish's.
Isaac, if you post a B movie script in here, I will ban you.
He put the /J. He's using the tone tags. I'm proud of Isaac for using tone tags.
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
I mean, to be fair, we did used to get people doing the B movie script with Doug all the frickin' time, which is why we have the no copy pasta spam, and people have been pretty good about it lately. Huzzah!
Yeah. Ryan is a medium streamer. I love Ryan. Ryan doesn't stream very often, but they stream occasionally because they're very busy as a person. Love Ryan. I think Coda introduced me to Ryan, or I vaguely knew of Ryan before Coda. It's messy. I love Ryan though. Ryan's a very big sweetheart. What kind of chat rules do you have in place? Streaming for myself, English only, refraining from long messages, don't mention viewer count. Saving or leaving to watch, insert CC here, stream yourself, don't hang out on other content creators, don't self-promo, spam, trauma dump, or overall weird champ, very iffy, I mainly base it on vibes and if it makes me uncomfortable. Don't talk about potentially triggering topics, don't misgender, misuse mine and others' pronouns, don't mention how dead chat is, no ages, no politics, religion, etc. in chat. I do, specifically I'm going to point out the don't mention how dead chat is.
Yep.
That's a
That
big
is,
one.
oh my god, so triggering when you're streaming.
Yeah, it's like, where is everyone? Shut up. Shut
Just
up.
because people aren't actively chatting doesn't mean that they're not here. I always say this, but like when I watch streams, when I consume streams, I'm literally always doing something else at the same time. Like 9 times out of 10, the only time I'm chatting in another stream is like when I raid in and if somebody addresses me directly.
Yep.
Or if there's something like really, really specific in a friend's stream that I'm like, I must respond to this.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm almost always doing something else. I'm either drawing or like playing a game, decompressing, like so I'm like, I get it. My ADHD ass needs that extra stimulus, and I know you all need it too.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's been, I think, like, that also ties really nicely in with, like, don't call out lurkers.
Yes.
I think the one time I think I expressly called out lurkers was when Rosie and I and a couple of our other friends were doing the Monday Stardew save thing. And I called Rosie's dad out for lurking, but that is like a very different occasion.
That is like a completely different thing. Calling out a friend or like someone that you know for lurking is completely different than just like random people in your stream.
Yeah.
Like if I was doing something else in someone's chat and someone went, Sky, I know you're in here, I would be like, you got me, I am. And then I would respond. Like, I would not be offended by that, but just like calling out random people, like your random chatters and being like,
yeah,
why aren't you chatting, is completely different.
I know. My favorite game is to play on Monday streams is because Tona and Newt's campaign is also on Mondays, and then BCH is also on Mondays.
Yep.
And usually it's like how many people from my friends' D&D games are gonna pop in and talk while they're taking a break from D&D, or like when they're in the middle of a fight kind of thing. It's always so funny to me. For modding for others, no spam, copy pastas, ussy, colored messages with fake donos, other languages, emote word, phrases spam, no advertisements, self-promo, blank is live. I really hate blank is live. Unless it's like, I'm like telling Sky that PT is live for BCH, there should be nobody else saying that somebody else in our friend group is live, or just other people is live.
Yeah.
No harassment, discrimination, rude or mean messages, mocking mental health, no chat hopping. No chat hopping is a really big one for me, but it's also because I watch big streamers like Phil's of Minecraft play on the QSMP, and people who come in, or even I had somebody go into Fish's or Starf's chat during Spellbound and tell them that I was the one, like, messing with them. And I was like, bro, come on!
Boo.
Like, I'm sure they knew, but, like, don't, like, go in and be like, oh, yeah, that's Flam messing with you. Like, that's boo. Come on. Like, just, don't, like, even that ties even with, like, the don't, like, make other streamers chats about a different streamer unless the streamer brings it up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about, like, goofy-ass shit that Sky and I do off-stream together, but it's always gonna be me starting it. It's not gonna be, like, a chatter. Don't ask about other streamers not there. That's a good one. Don't mention age or be under 13. No topics of politics, serious personal issues, suicide, ideation, shipping. Don't ask to be banned. Don't self-dox or dox others. I don't have an issue with the shipping one specifically, but it's because, I don't know if I should bring this up about Spellbound. Some people are really weird about Sky and Term now because of Spellbound, and you don't know how to separate the person from the character, and it really makes some of us uncomfortable. Sky...
Guys, we're like a really good pretend couple, but we are really, like, no offense to Term, but not compatible IRL kind of thing.
Also, Sky is, like, fully married. Like...
Yes, also fully married.
That's a whole ass thing, and I'm like, guys, not only is she married, but also they're just friends.
Yes.
Please.
we're friends. We're
Ugh.
friends. I mean, you only get in canonical relationships with your good friends. Okay?
Yeah.
Like you
No.
don't do that with random people.
Yeah, like, there's the only reason, like, SB Flame and SB Kenna were a thing was because I made jokes, like, Ken and I mutually made jokes about us doing it, and then we were like,
Yeah.
honestly, this would kind of be a good idea. That's the same way it happened with myself and Newt, too, with our characters. It was like, oh my god, I would love for SB Flute to be a thing. That would be so fun, and then we'd be like, well, actually...
Well, actually, like, it does kind of work.
Yeah, also Claude said, I mean, are you even friends if you don't flirt with each other platonically?
Exactly. Exactly. Also, so true, Olive. Plot twist, I am Olive's real mom, actually.
Yeah, canonical. Yeah.
I burned Olive at the young age of, like, 10 years old.
Or, like, when I jokingly flirt with Pinky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Pinky. Or Gob. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours? Not much. I consider my chat to be highly moderated, so there's really not much I think wouldn't be necessary, especially when streaming the Minecraft category. Ryan is also like, Ryan has had huge numbers of people in their chats before. They have a lot of, like, different things that people might come in and pick on them for, so it makes sense that they would be highly moderated. Or just be assholes
People
about.
are so weird in the Minecraft category.
Yeah. I'm gonna use names. Some people that Shep get in his chat are fucking weird, dude. Oh my god.
Weirdest people, my god.
Oh, poor Shep. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? Any reason why? People complaining when a streamer misses their message or something along those lines. There's either a reason they didn't read it out loud, or they're busy / distracted with something else. The streamer isn't there to talk to just one person. It's a bunch of people most of the time.
Literally. I mean, we already had this whole conversation, but if it doesn't, like, if you didn't believe us, seeing these back to back, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody else could see anybody else's responses. Like, it's just a constant thing.
What's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Typically just weird messages or topics that's obvious that the streamer and majority of chat cannot relate to and makes things super awkward, or dark humor.
Yeah.
This is, oh my god, the Sky Tea. Who's that?
Oh shit. I do not remember my own answers to this, so this is gonna be fun for me.
Sky is a medium streamer.
Yeah.
What kind of chat rules do you have in place?
Except for when fucking Cleo raids me, dear God.
God, I love when Cleo raids you. It's chaos. It's so fun.
Honestly, all her chat is so good, though. I'm
so
shocked.
I love Cleo's chat. They're always. That's also because Cam is like Iron Fist. Cam does a fabulous job.
Cam rules that chat.
Oh, guys,
he's like,
highly.
Out of line and I'll get you.
Highly suggest if you need a big Twitch streamer to watch, who is well moderated, Zombie Cleo, because Cam, one of their top moderators, and their partner.
Mod and romantic.
I love Cam. Cam does a fabulous fucking job as a moderator. Oh, they take zero fucks. And I also love moderating with Cam and Rox's chat too. Cam always makes it so goofy and good quality. I love it.
Cam's a little creature.
Isaac said, you know when you're a computer engineer and SLC, right? Totally relatable, right, chat?
You can only get away with that in my chat because Tech Husband is always around.
Yeah. Also, Cleo as a content creator is also just fabulous. Amazing. 10 out of 10 person. They're so, like, sweet from what I've seen when they interact with, like, Rox. Cam. Cam's fabulous.
Cam's too damn smart for their own good.
I know. And they're a fabulous artist. Oh my god. You put the standard no trash, thanks term for that acronym, no links in chat. I feel like all my rules are pretty standard. More specific ones pertain to specific events, like our art request stream specific rules.
Yep.
I've been there the entire time you've done art request streams. The reason those rules are added are for reasons. And it is always because
don't be one of the people that gets rules made about you.
Yes. Yeah. It's always like the bot thing. Like there was a very specific person that was like, "Can I use a bot to claim it?" And we were like, "No."
Can I set up auto commands so that I can grab grab your request before anybody else?
Yeah, that was explicitly it. Yeah, we were like, "No, shut the fuck up."
Of course not. That's not in the spirit of things at all. The whole point of art request stream and getting the request slots is to incentivize you to be there at the beginning of stream.
Yeah.
So that you can and if you can't be there, it gives somebody else the opportunity to be there first too. Like it's a fun thing. Oh my god.
You also put for the second question, I see a lot of no mini modding, which I get but hasn't been an issue in my community. Plus, I think a little self-regulation in the community is fine.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we've only
with myself on that.
Yeah, I think there's only one person that we've banned for that. Yeah. And that was because they were doing it to they were also doing it to be obnoxious and a bunch of other reasons. So we were like, well, fuck that. Okay.
Yeah, mini modding is like, It's really more if you're doing it for like, there's a tone, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're like, hey, if someone says like, there have been times, for instance, that like people will come in and ask questions, and longtime viewers are like, Scott know that I have an FAQ.
Neb.
So, oh my god, it's Neb.
Oh. Neb, thank you so much for the raid. I love you.
Let's go.
I hope Helldivers 2 was fun. I hope you had fun spreading democracy.
I hope you dived so deep into hell.
Sorry, I cut you off because I got the raid, but go ahead.
What was I saying before that?
There's a tone.
Oh, yes. So, like, there are people who, like, will come in and ask questions like, what do you use to stream Procreate? And so, longtime viewers know that all that information is in my FAQ. So, doing things like exclamation point FAQ for people who ask questions and stuff like that, or being like, or if you know the answer to the question, being like, oh, Sky uses this, things like that would be considered mini-modding, because it's like, oh, the moderator should be answering those questions, but stuff like that I'm completely okay with. Like, it's when people come in and are like trying to, I don't have that many rules, so there's not that many ways you can mini mod, but it's if you're being like rude about it, basically, or you're trying to portray yourself as having a higher point of what's the right word for it? Like a higher position than you actually have, basically. Like you have more status, more power than you actually have.
Also, Neb, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope stream was good. To the people just joining us, we're doing a Twitch chat etiquette stream. If you are a small streamer or a Twitch mod, feel free to fill out the survey that's pinned at the top. We're going through the answers right now. But welcome in. Does saying the high raiders spiel during Spellbound count as mini-modding? I don't think saying high raiders is necessarily mini-modding.
No. Things that are weird to do is like, it's normal if you get gifted a sub to thank somebody for that sub, but thanking people on my behalf for any sub or any whatever. Oh my god, I haven't seen Isaac's avatar in a million years! Look at that dog boy! I still love that avatar. I love it so much. It's really good.
I thought I'd pop in because I think Flam needs someone to take over for like 5 minutes, I think. Oh wait,
Why?
it won't let me click the thing. You
Uh,
made it unavailable? That's so rude.
Yeah,
I was
because
gonna IRL voice ban so
No!
that me and Sky could just talk about Twitch etiquette. Anyways, my bullying was failure. Oh, no.
You've been thwarted. I know, he is adorable, guys. I know. I made him that avatar when he was like, maybe I'll stream.
He streamed like
It's
a
the
week
best.
and
I
then
used it.
stopped.
You did use it. The 2 times you streamed, you did. And it
Yeah.
looked good.
Mm-hmm.
It did.
The
Yeah.
overlays were popping.
Mm-hmm.
His plots have
Sorry.
been thwarted.
I was mid-bite while you were talking, and I was like, "Did I respond? I should, but it's too late. I've taken the bite."
The struggle of dinner and stream.
Very much so. Sorry, I'm derailing stream, and I feel bad. Terrible guest. But while I'm here derailing stream, pesto with corned beef.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ooh.
That's good.
You know, I bought some corned beef literally yesterday. I was
God,
like,
it's so cheap at Costco. Sorry, I'm derailing chat.
it's so cheap at Costco right now. It's so much corned beef.
Isaac
my
always gets. It's
10
either like
pounds.
it's 10 pounds of corned beef or it's 10 pounds of spaghetti sauce that he uses for like 3 years.
Yeah.
To be fair, I make the spaghetti sauce.
True.
So.
True. Yeah, you do. I'm not dissing you about that. You tend to like.
I'm sorry. Is the
Why
gay
is
baby hat is in your face?
I
It's
know.
not
I
a
was
hat.
gonna say, you're just
What?
fully
Yeah, I
covered.
know. Let him look.
Your gay baby hat is a little bit too big. It's not so much a hat as it is like a muzzle.
Yeah.
The gay baby muzzle.
Gay
Is
baby
it a muzzle
mask.
for gay babies?
Yeah.
Or is it...
Or is it a muzzle that muzzles you against gay baby things?
Oh
Like,
God, it's worse.
oh, now your gay
my.
baby knees. Another one of my masterpieces, truly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't like corned beef. Do you not like salt? That's basically all it is.
I was about
It's
to say.
salt meat.
I've had corned beef for like a few days, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. I need to like stop eating corned beef. It's so salty. Or I just more water, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah. That's the struggle, right? Because you're like, I don't want to stop eating it. It's so good. But your body is like, I've had so much sodium, I think I might die.
Salt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love salt.
Okay, as much
Anyway,
as I love
sorry,
as
the
much as
biggest
I love
meat killer-
corned beef.
Isaac showing up.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chats? Any reason why? Talking about viewer count is a big one. I don't think viewers realize how much numbers can affect mental health because of the extreme fluctuation in my viewership. I almost never look at my viewer count statistics anymore. I see a lot of my friends allow self-promotion, which is fine, but I personally would like to choose who I allow promoted, and I think that gives more weight to the people I put my endorsements on. I've never actually seen anyone call it lurkers, but I'm sure people do, and that is the worst.
Yep. There you go.
Yep.
That's pretty much everything that I've said. But yeah, the numbers, mental health thing,
Yep.
like I got really obsessive with it for a while, and
Yep.
it still bothers me because I'm having a really like extreme fluctuation in my viewership right now. I've had like a major dip, and I literally cannot look at it right now, or
Yep.
it drives me insane. It makes me like genuinely upset because like it feels like a reflection on you and like the quality of your content, but the reality is that like people just are fucking busy and they have lives and they are doing other shit, and it doesn't actually, because like my content hasn't changed, like the things that I'm doing haven't changed.
Hey, P2.
But
Hello.
it bothers me when I look at the numbers. So like commenting on the viewer, like the viewer count and stuff like that is like basically making it so that all of the protections that I've put in place to not see numbers,
Yeah.
you're like you are making them null and void, basically, which is really tough on me. Because I know you're not doing it intentionally, but that doesn't mean it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. One of the biggest recommendations as a streamer who streamed for a really long time, and I know some people don't do this, but it's always going to be better if you don't look at your numbers.
Yes.
Turn off your viewer count. I know in OBS it doesn't show it, but if you use like Streamlabs OBS, I don't know why you would, but if you do, turn it off. It's just terrible because you're like, it's just easier if you pretend that you're talking to like a bunch of people rather than like maybe 2 or 3, because people are busy and usually they lurk in the chat. Like, end of story. Oh my god, Olive's here too.
Yep.
I have been covered.
Yeah, you're too
covered.
small.
Yeah, maybe
Really, it's more like
bigger.
Olive is too freaking massive.
Yeah.
You can't hide this.
You're too wide. Stop being so wide. Everybody else
Yes,
is
organize it by height. The perfect way.
perfect way to organize.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I will say on the numbers thing, as I
Oh,
think
hi, thanks for
probably
checking
the
in.
only
I'm
one
still
who
a piece of
has their numbers
garbage.
on. If you're gonna, I know, wild, right?
The silence spoke so loud.
Yeah.
It did speak so loud. If you're going to do it, you have to approach it with the mindset that yes, you can see your numbers, but no, your numbers don't matter.
Yeah.
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 Which I cannot
Yeah.
separate myself from that, so I just don't look at them.
Mm-hmm.
I
I want to
honestly
express-
don't have. Ooh,
Sorry, I interrupted.
no, you're fine. I don't have a big issue with number count or seeing it. Man, I'm just gonna freaking. I just put a thing in, by the way, Philem. I just turned mine in.
Oh,
Like
thank
a
you.
Kid late to homework.
I did
But,
notice, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh my knee.
I turned
call
it in
out
before I
Olive
needed to
specifically.
present.
Nah,
I
I'll
don't know
call
what to
myself
say.
out. But I basically said this in mine though, was like personally the numbers don't like bother me too much if I see them or whatever. It's more like when people purposely bring them up in a negative way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
It's like, why are you doing
Yeah.
that, bro?
Yep.
Here's what I think is a really good approach to talking about numbers as a chatter. First, don't.
Yeah.
And the second part is because you can assume one of two things. Either the streamer knows their numbers and you're just repeating information they already have, or they don't know their numbers and it's by design.
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, I would like to express something. One, I know my
yes.
numbers by heart. Big fat 0, ideal. 2, PT, you saying you should know the numbers, but they don't mean anything. There's a perfect joke here about agile development in software engineering, because it's literally the ethos is we assign each project a number value of how hard it is, but that is not a number value of how much work it takes or how long it will take.
Yep.
But we do measure the amount of work you get done by these numbers associated with tasks. And so they're like, yes, the numbers mean nothing, but they also mean your wage compensation. But they
Yep.
mean nothing, but also how hard it is it to do the task. But
Yep.
also it means
What?
it's everything. You're like,
Also-
but all
I'm-
lies.
I love you saying you know your numbers because you've only done one stream, so while your number may round
No,
to
he
zero,
did
it is
multiple.
not. Which means
did
his number's
2
not
or
3,
zero.
I think.
So he doesn't know his numbers.
He did at least
But there
3.
were 0 viewers while I was there.
Yes.
I just gotta
Haha.
say, Flam, I actually appreciate you making me smaller because everything that Isaac said went over my head.
It's relatable to your small brain feeling right now.
Mm.
Small brain. Numbers. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. What is your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Anyone who says they are in stream only for Doug, I think it's rude.
Yeah.
It's not a funny joke. It's not original, and it shows you clearly don't understand the point of a chat pet. It makes me want to get rid of it altogether.
Yep.
To add on to this, I have an issue with people who are like, when are the guest TTS pets coming back? Probably never. End of story. BikuBot does not work well enough. It breaks constantly. Let it go.
Yeah. It's streamers will try things and Like I want to try and bring it back, but you know, unfortunately things just if they don't work, they don't work, and I'm not
Yeah.
phasing them out to spite you.
Yeah.
The tech ain't there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just you know, but
It could-
more so for me, it is the Doug part of that is the bigger part. I think,
Yeah.
like, it's just it comes off rude to me.
Mm-hmm.
Along with that being like, why isn't Doug talking? I'm like,
Shut up.
you understand it's a chat pet, right? And so
Yeah.
it's when chat wants to talk that it speaks. But it's, I mean, that's partially because of how like my short form content is formatted. Hence why I'm, you know, trying to do more clips that are me and not Doug,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm tired of people saying things like that.
Yeah.
Because Doug doesn't exist if I don't make him exist. So the constant "why isn't TTS speaking" drives me wild, especially during things like lore. Yup, that too.
To add on top of the why isn't TTS speaking, if something is wrong with Doug, or if like TTS isn't going through, let the streamer or a moderator test it. Don't test it yourself. Because when the Biku bot would break, it would take your guys' channel points.
And we couldn't give them
and
back.
we couldn't give them back. And we didn't want to do that, but like, it just,
That's one of the other reasons that we went away from BikuBot too, is because that was a huge issue.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm glad everybody approves of this message.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, when I filled this out, because, I mean, I filled this out, like, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I was genuinely considering, like, and still do kind of consider an option of removing Doug from the overall scene and only having him pop up when he speaks.
Yeah.
Because I get so tired like of people mentioning it constantly. I'm like, it is a part of the stream. It's not the whole stream, I promise.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Your actions affect your streamers, chat.
It's true. Yeah.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Yep. Okay, this is Tragic Arc. They are a small streamer. They put, for their rules, do not harass people, be civil and kind, try to have fun, but not at the expense of others. I think that's a very well-worded rule. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What rules have you seen in others' chats, but you don't think might be necessary in yours? Keep things age appropriate. I put myself as an 18+ streamer because sometimes I deal with heavier subject matters. It's pretty standard. They didn't put any pet peeves. For mood killers, they were overly rude or self-promote too much, especially posting lots of texts and links at one time. Self-promotion is fine, but when it seems like you're a bot, that takes me out hard. Also heavily rude comments, especially pertaining to people's skin, sexuality, or sex and gender, which is just ism or ix. Yep. Valid. This one is Cloud Bears. They are a small streamer. For Twitch, for chat rules, they put, I've only just started to stream a little bit, so my basic rules are just not to be transphobic, racist, ableist, sexist, or homophobic, so trash. Be kind to other, don't trauma dump. Others chats, I can't really think of anything for all the streamers that I mod for, plus some of the ones I watch, like you all seem to have good rules, and I've put them into my own channel, which, also, there's nothing wrong with taking other people's rules. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
If it works for other people's chats, then do it. Then if it makes you more comfortable to use trash for term, that's awesome. That's awesome. Because that means that we're spreading something more kind. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chats? Repeating messages if a streamer doesn't read it out or react to it is a big one of mine, which we went over earlier. Hard agree. I think 1 or 2 extra times after the first initial post is okay, but after that, it gets to a point.
To add on, I think if the streamer also says, hey, resend it, because there'll be like ones that get missed that was not purposeful. And if you say you missed it, can you scroll up and look at it? Kindly, no, I cannot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss more. Like it's just gonna grow into a whole thing. So
Yep.
instead of saying,
Yep.
can you scroll up and read my message? It's better to just be like, you missed this, resend it. You don't tell the streamer to scroll up to find something.
Yeah. If the streamer wants to, they'll scroll up and find it. That's really what it is. It's easier if you resend the message, though.
I've said that so many times. Like, just resend it.
Yeah. I brought up earlier all of that. I'm using you. I'm gonna name drop you for this. Your chat likes to do that explicitly, where they're like, yeah, you missed my message and I need you to read it. And it's like, shut up, sit down, let Olive play her game, and she'll read it if she catches the message or wants to read it.
Well, to that, I also usually say, resend it. I don't want to scroll.
Yeah. Did you see my message? No. That was...
And I'm not gonna.
Nope. Also, what's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Either the streamer or the chat is being rude. That's fair.
Yep, that'll do it.
This is anonymous. They are a medium streamer. For chatters, they're a chatter. Okay, maybe. I don't know. This just says chatter. Do not spoil raids. It's rude on both ends. Do not ask personal questions. Do not come into chat just to comment on personal appearance, even if it's positive. I like that one. I even like when it's VTubers, like, don't presume to joke, flirt with streamer unless the streamer has done it to you specifically first. That was a really big issue that I had moving from moderating in Barlow's chat to Sky's, because Barlow was a facecam streamer, who constantly got flirted with because Barlow is an attractive person. Barlow is smoking hot. And so people would come in and they'd say really gross shit, and then I'd have to fucking ban them, and then when, I think it was Lucky came in and they made like a flirtatious joke towards you and I timed them out and you were like, no, Flem, it's okay.
It's okay. It's Lucky. It doesn't mean that. That's not what that means. Yeah.
The vibe check clause. Even if you don't break any rules, you can be tossed out at a streamer/mod discretion for making chat uncomfortable. Do not, as one person, spam a sound redeem, though group spam is fine. Yeah, I really like the vibe rule, the vibe check clause.
I like the vibe check clause.
That's
Yeah.
nice, actually.
Yep. And also, I do like the do not as one person spam a sound redeem, even though the group spam is fine, because it's always really funny in like Newt's stream when everybody redeems the metal pipe noise or the Pikmin all at the same time. Like, that's funny, but if one person is constantly spamming it and the streamer is kind of fed up with it, it's like, okay, calm down.
I used to do that to Sky.
I know you did. That was Crabrave, and that was a moderator thing that we all did
Metal
together.
pipe thing is scary.
We set rules for it, so I wasn't just
Yeah.
constantly spamming.
Yeah, the reason that I limited a lot of those is people actually told me they had to stop watching my streams because they got overwhelmed by it.
Yeah.
And when you told me, I stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's the important thing, everybody. When you told me, I stopped. That's what people need to do.
Greg says,
I
laughs
felt
and
awkward
dog
after
of
that.
wisdom, Polka.
What?
I mean, all you gotta do is be chill. Just be chill. Just be chill chatter.
Be more chill.
For context, I have I think it's like a 1500 bits redeem in my sound alerts thing called the Dog of Wisdom Polka, and it's a
You don't
polka,
say.
but it's the Dog of Wisdom.
I didn't just open my channel.
Oh, you don't say.
You don't say.
Hey, this was bits?
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
bits.
say it was bits?
Yeah, also, BP, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Metal Pipe.
What was that, 15 bucks?
No pipe.
I think so.
Interesting. I'll
Are
keep
you-
that in
Alright,
mind.
no pipe is in the pipe. Shouldn't ask questions.
Also, hi, Ellie.
Hello.
Listen, if I get a bad vibe from someone, I keep them on check all the stream. You're so valid for that, Coda.
Here's a fun secret. If somebody in a big friend group of streamers gets a bad vibe from you, they can mark you so that everybody else knows about it.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone will know about it.
I have warned people that if they piss somebody off in Spellbound, they're probably gonna get mass banned on all of the channels.
Whoopsies.
So true. Fear us.
What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours? Put in the rules a word for first-time chatters to say just to know they read them. Shows who at least is respectful. That's fair. I think we agreed with this earlier, that it was kind of like, yeah, probably not necessary for most of our friend group, but it's honestly understandable.
It's an interesting concept. I would just be worried. I said this earlier, but like, I would be worried that it would drive more people away because you would be like aggressively banning people, I guess, or like kicking them for not.
For me, it has like preschool teacher vibes.
Yeah.
And I am an adult and get frustrated when people treat me like a elementary school child.
Yeah. Also,
think
I
you could-
feel like it's like TOS. Like, you know, when you like, sign up for a website or download an app, and is it bad that I don't read the chat rules? I just know not to be a jerk.
A dick, yeah. I mean, most of the time it's pretty self-explanatory, like how you should behave.
I also think Term said it pretty well in their response, which is every rule exists because someone had to be told not to do a thing. Just don't be that person. Use your common sense.
Yeah.
Don't make the rules specific.
And you
don't
should
make
be
it
okay.
the reason. Oh, sorry, Sky.
No,
I was just gonna say,
yeah.
Just don't be the reason that the rules are specific.
Yeah.
That's all I was gonna say. I kept stepping over Sky.
We've had people.
we talked. We also talked about that like with my art specific rules and stuff like that.
Ugh. What are your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? First time chat, are you gay, furry, trans, man, woman, or can we see your face? New streamer is honestly mic levels. If it's always quiet or always loud, a watcher can adjust, but if you're quiet, then have an interspersed mic peak, it's an instant window close. Which, that's more of like a person-to-person thing as well. Don't be a reason / neg.
Seen comments lately about like, why don't you show your face? I feel like
no,
that's not as common anymore either.
It was really big when Sky first started, but not as much anymore.
Especially with how often I do hand streams now too, or like parts of my streams where I show my hands. But I do think it is surprisingly common. I see it in furry streams a lot because there's a lot of furry streamers that do like they do IRL and VTuber streams, like a lot of them do, because a lot of us go to conventions, and so it's like way more common that you're going to see these people in real life if you're involved in the community. So people are more liberal with their faces in that way.
Makes sense.
But there are a lot of people that are not. I kind of there are a lot of people that specifically don't show their faces because they don't want to be constantly approached at conventions. Like, they want to go and have fun and not have to like always be so I understand. I definitely have seen that before. I have not had that issue as much lately, though. No.
Yeah, it seems like it's not as prevalent as it used to be.
Yeah, I think it definitely faded away a bit.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This is anonymous. They are a small streamer. What kind of chat rules do you have in place? Not being outwardly discriminatory. Fair. I would just say not being discriminatory, period.
Whoa.
I know.
Controversial.
Whoa. What kind of rules have you seen? What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours? Certain words because my use of them. Okay. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat, others' chat? Self-promo, got this guy who did way too much and was super annoying. Mood killer is quietness of streamer or ignoring chat. I don't mind quiet streamers because then you can just turn it up. Or if they just don't talk a lot, I mean, it's very much dependent on what you like as a content, like person who consumes content.
Sometimes you just feel like a really chill vibe stream
Yeah.
day, like just listening to, I don't know. You don't even have to have the streamer talking. I know sometimes, Flam, you did like a few no mic
Yep.
power wash things, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of eating this right now. I was enjoying it.
Just watching the gameplay and chilling.
I was
Yeah.
like, look,
Like,
it's
that's all
silently cleaning, like I should
Yeah.
be doing.
There was I'll talk about this because it's funny. There was one time I was like, oh man, I really just don't feel like being like social with chat today, but I wanted to still hang out with my friends and call, so I streamed while I was in call with like Term and Sky and just muted my Discord and my mic and just played, like did a stream. And I was like
Yep.
talking to them and then was doing
I
the
feel
power
like
wash.
I was there or not there, or at least knew it was happening or something. This feels familiar. I don't know if you know.
I think it was in
when
this,
did this happen?
I think it was in the Spellbound Discord. It was a couple months ago.
I think I was there. Or
Yeah,
something.
What a
you
wild stream.
probably were. It was like
When am I
super
not?
chill. I had music blasting. I was jamming. I just really did not feel like talking to like a bunch of people, and I was like in my little comfort corner. I was like I think it was a couple different Spellbound people, but like I was in a vibe. I was in a mood.
It'd be like that sometimes.
This one is Masked. Masked is a small streamer. Chat rules. My rules right now are for people who to use their common sense, but apparently I have to update that shit.
It gets to that point.
Yeah. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats? None. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat? Talking about view count, gaslighting me, the same joke over and over and over again.
Quick question: is there like a way to view once you like click and you accept rules? Is there a way to review those rules again, like in your chat? Like I actually don't know. Because
I-
sometimes people are like streamers are like check the rules of my chat. You know why you got banned, and I was like, well, how do I do that?
It's usually in the about section, but I
Yeah.
don't think you can review them once you've hit accept in the chat.
I wish you could though,
That would be really cool.
cause it would just be a little pop up. That seems so. It would just be right there. Well,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that doesn't exist.
Ugh. What are some major pet peeves? Talking, yep. Mood killer. View count mention, have actually ended stream early because somebody mentioned how 20 people had left and it killed my energy / blatant disrespect. That's
Oof.
valid. It's really bad even if you are a big streamer. Black Cat is a medium streamer. Chat rules, do not mention age, viewer count, do not swear because they're a family-friendly streamer. No backseat gaming unless I specifically ask for help. There's a character limit of 280 characters for each chat message so I can read it without feeling overwhelmed. No racist, homophobia, etc. Be kind to each other. I like the 280 characters. I just think it's a little specific.
I like that they mentioned there's that though.
Yeah,
'cause-
I like that they mentioned their like reasoning for it.
Yeah.
What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats that you like? There's a good question. That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. I know a lot of people have no self-promotion rule, but I barely run into situations where people do that in my chat. Pet peeves: being extremely lewd towards the streamer out of nowhere. It's not my cup of tea, and unless y'all are friends, I don't think it's appropriate. You say that? No, but Ellie, you laugh at
It
that.
happens
You
all the
laugh at
time.
that, but
It happens all the time. I know. It
I
does.
had to deal with such like raunchy messages when modding for Barlow, dude. Like,
Yeah, no, I know.
oh,
I know. I got called in one time to help because she was like,
Yeah.
they were like, oh,
shit was
I'm by
bad.
myself.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm by myself. Can I sit? Can I get some help? I'm like, yeah, that goes for anybody in this group. If you need somebody to just sit there, and even
Yeah.
if you don't want to make me mod, I can just be like mini modding
Mm-hmm.
because I've done this so much. Literally saying just chill is like the most powerful command I've ever made as a mod. When you tell people to just chill, they've like, I don't know what it is, but it really gets to their mind rather than arguing with them.
Yeah.
Like I've ended so many arguments where I'm like, be chill, dude, or else, I'm gonna eat you.
I think
Yeah.
it just
And they just-
stuns them. They're like, what?
Yeah. I guess it's because they realize their energy is just too much, right?
Yeah.
It's just a bad vibe. I don't know, but Yeah. I think I was called in one time for Barlow. I know it gets really bad.
Yeah.
Slam just tells people she'll call me and I'll ban them.
Yeah, it's funny. Pizza also said was lurking, but wanted to say, at least on PC, the little settings gear next to the chat button has an option for seeing the chat rules if you click it.
I have mods so much. I should
Oh.
know that. Okay.
Oh, it's
Wait, where does it say?
true! Thank
Okay,
you,
so that
pizza.
look at the gear.
That
I also
is
have-
super useful to know.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been more grateful for pizza. I don't like the food item pizza.
Wait, can I
explain.
I have a bunch of extensions. Where is it again? It's screen reader. No.
The little gear next to like the chat send
Yeah.
button.
Oh. You know what? I'll be looking
It's
at.
hard.
Cat
It's hard to
appearance?
find when you're looking. It's hard to find when you're looking at all the mod stuff on top of it.
Yes,
know
Yeah.
any
that's
of this
probably what it is.
Oh, okay, so it's under my preferences, Ellie. It's like the second to last. It just says view chat rules. I had to switch to a non-mod setting.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't find it on the mod setting.
I don't
Okay,
think
good,
it is on
good.
the mod
I
setting.
think the implication is if you're modding, you should know the chat rules.
Yeah.
That's probably why I haven't seen it in a while, because I watched so
Mm.
many of you guys. Well, thank you so
Um,
much.
Yeah. They also said people saying they're watching you and another streamer at the same time and name dropping them, or saying they're going to leave your stream to watch someone else's. It can be very deflating depending on the
Oh,
context.
that's the worst.
I occasionally have people who come in and they hang out for a little bit and they're like, oh, bye, I'm gonna go watch PT play BCH. And I'm like, okay, cool. Have fun.
Don't fucking do that.
I'm like, me too. I also want to be watching BCH right now, but I'm not gonna cancel my stream to do that.
Wow, so lame, Flam. Cancel your
know.
stream.
No, don't slam.
Just be a homie. Just be a homie.
But, well, how will
Flam
all
doesn't have to cancel their stream to watch BCH because they already know what's gonna happen before.
Yeah.
the players do.
Yeah.
Flam, just be all knowing.
Yep. No,
And your homies to the
PT
DM.
tells me everything. It's terrible. I can never play in a PT campaign.
That's not true.
I will play on the one that you have upcoming, but it's not like a full campaign.
I was sad I had to miss that because I'm working. Like 3 to 6. I was like, work time.
What's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or new chatter? New streamer, ignoring chat and generally having an unwelcome demeanor. New chatter, saying something completely random or out of pocket as your first time chat. Yeah. This is also anonymous. They are medium streamer. Overall, the basic rules that every chat consists of, the ranging from any form of hate to just generally being a nuisance. I like generally being a nuisance. That's Isaac's vibe.
True.
Ryan, we already
What
went
did you
over your
leave for a
thing, but
response from
Ryan,
me?
hold on. Oh, where's
Sorry.
Ryan's? I have to find Ryan's now. Ryan,
Ryan.
we had a very we really liked how you phrased where is it? There's either a reason they didn't read it out loud or they're busy / distracted with something else. We really liked the streamer isn't there to talk to just one person, it's a bunch of people most of the time. That was spot on. Highly agree. 10 out of
Chef's
10.
kiss.
I love Ryan Ryanish. Ryan Ryanish is always correct.
Yes.
Yeah. What kind of rules have you seen? Others chats, comments making fun of my appearance or comparing me to something. This one is one of those rules that I think most people should have, but for me, I enjoy the light banter. That's others people's chat. They don't mind like the comments. When I've done IRL streams, like I did the baking stream for the 100 consistent like whatever subs thing that I had. I was like, if you make a singular comment about my appearance, I will just fucking ban you. I don't care how long you've been and how much money you've given me. But that's also
But you're
me.
so pretty and beautiful.
You say
and
that,
wonderful.
but I also hate that I look like this sometimes, so I wasn't dealing with it. But yeah, streamer do streamer. End of day. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chats. Alright, well, I'm going to go stream, or any streamer that calls out lurkers. I think it's different if it's like a call to action, like a question to chat. Yeah. We've talked about the alright, I'm gonna go stream. And I've already talked about how much I like how Jacques does theirs, because they're just like, well, I'm gonna go work, or I'll talk to you guys later, bye. Like, Jacques always just, good job. Biggest mood killer, the constant talk about subscribing or pushing an affiliate like down your throat. That's fair. There's got to be an even balance for that. This is S_Iro. They're a small streamer. What rules do you have in place? Politeness, keep everyone's opinion open to debate calmly, and about all respect each other. Valid. Others chat, emote and capital letter spam, because I think there's some people who express themselves like that. Plus, I'm a chill streamer, so there's not much times when a chat wants to spam. I can only
maybe
really... Yeah.
I was gonna say your keyboard, like mine, always has the caps on. That's why recently I am always in caps. I am so sorry for everybody. It's just always on. I don't know why.
I don't think most of us mind that. I was just about to say, like, I don't think most mind the capital letters, because most people, at least I've seen, use that as, like, expressing excitement.
I'm so heavy on capitals, man.
Yeah.
I don't care if you can capitalize like multiple things. I'm just like, you yelling and I'm here for it, you know? It's emotions.
Self-promotion. Biggest mood killer, talking about real life problems where the subject is really heavy and could contain a lot of trauma. That's fair. That's valid. You're valid for that. This is Hecka Centipede. They're a small streamer. Oh, this is good shit. Chat rules below for context, but generally be respectful, be kind to yourself and others, be nice about bugs. This is a safe space for degenerates. My chat is not a billboard, and generally have a good time. Yep. Yeah. That's fair. They seem to be bug themed, so I understand the be nice about bugs. Because some people are just like, ew, a bug! And if you're bug themed, I can understand being a little annoyed by that. Yep, yeah. Others chats. I'm certain I've come across some, but I can't think of any. Mostly, I just like it when folks make rules and policies as their community needs, rather than when folks go with stock rules that will never be relevant to their streams. I think the one thing I won't be going back to is no links in chat, bot enforced or otherwise, because the people that are abusing it are going to be banned anyways for other infractions.
Wild that links are in chat anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's also a big streamer versus a small streamer thing, because I have it to where VIPs are allowed to post links in chat, and I think it's the same thing in Skies and most of our friend groups.
I think that's pretty normal, even for big streamers. It's just like, I don't know. It just seems so scary, even if it's like you're like, like I said, who does that? And you're like, one of you guys were like Hassan. Maybe it was you. Or,
it was me.
Maybe, yeah, and I was like, how do they even how does he even not know he's gonna get I don't know, IP tracked? Is it because people know where he lives and he doesn't care?
I think it must be that, because he's been swatted a few times too.
Well, they won't even tell you if the people have been swatted, so you don't do it again. So
living on the edge, I guess.
What are
me?
What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chats? Chat trying to push the streamer to collab with a certain person or group of people, especially when it goes beyond just playful encouragement. Chat disregarding raid messages to include their own jokey or rude raid messages also kind of sucks, especially when trying to give a good first impression of yourself, both yourself and your community. I have 2 notes that kind of add on top of that. The collab thing. Let streamer friends be themselves. I know I struggle with this a lot. I know PT did occasionally, but just because Sky is our friend does not mean that everything has to be about her because she's a bigger streamer. I will bring up Sky when I want to talk about her. Let us be friends and not always have our streams be mentioned when we're streaming. Yes.
Fun fact, y'all. We know we're friends with Sky.
Yeah.
Wait, we're friends with Sky?
Yeah.
Who is Sky?
When were you gonna tell me?
That's something that's broken up, YouTube groups.
Yeah.
A lot, right?
Yep.
It's insane.
Mm-hmm. To add on top of this, I feel like I have to say it because it's happened to me, but don't befriend smaller streamers to get into groups with their bigger streamer friends.
What?
Yikes.
Diabolical.
I won't name drop, but this person is now off of Twitch because they've been outed for worse things, but it has happened to me where they have tried to befriend me.
I came back for the juiciest shit.
She won't name names. She won't name names.
No, Coda does know who I'm talking about, and I have mentioned this. Sky also knows, but this is a thing that actively has happened to myself and Coda. I have had somebody try to befriend me, to try and get in with my bigger streamer friends. And I was friendly with them for a while because they seemed nice, and I wasn't going to assume they were doing it for that reason. But they were.
Man, how did you guys figure me out?
I was gonna say.
Oh my
I was gonna say things.
Isaac's just in it for the fame.
I was like, I should leave.
Have you guys seen how many X followers I have
Twitter.
now? Is that
No,
is it X?
y'all call it
Or
Twitter.
Twitter?
11.
Wait, I do? Guys, I have so many followers.
I can't even find Isaac's Twitter half the time, and we're cross-following each other.
It's
Isaac has a Twitter?
World. Yeah, Isaac does have a Twitter.
He gets on every couple of years, and he cancels me or somebody else on Twitter.
Yeah, he tweets something cryptic.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna get on Twitter, be up. Keep your peepers peeped, guys.
Keep your peepers peeped.
But yeah.
You gotta be looking.
Also, don't try to become a mod for someone to leech off of their community.
Oh my god.
That is also a thing the same person did.
It's so
weird.
No
way.
What if we
Yeah,
don't
it's weird,
manipulate?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, Sky, you missed me saying also don't let streamer friends be separate and stream by themselves without bringing up other streamers.
Yes. My god, we streamed together. Oh my god! Isaac just tweeted, guys! Well, I have Twitter notifications on for exactly 2 people. That's husband and Isaac.
I gotta go peep with my peepers.
I'm bookmarking it. I'm retweeting.
Retweet it. Retweet it. Retweet it.
Please retweet it. I don't know where to go to find this.
I have to turn
now
on
you
the...
can go to my page to find it because
Yeah.
I retweeted it.
I'm on my way to the Sky T. I misspelled the.
It's also not the Sky T, it's just Sky T.
I'm on my way to Sky T.
Oh my god, not the Sky T? Oh my god,
No,
not even
the only reason the Sky T exists is because somebody stole my username on Twitch.
Yeah.
It makes me angry.
Why
Oh,
are
I'm
you
following
eating
Isaac.
paste?
Good.
I dyslexied. Damn.
It's
Oh, I
Sorry,
did
there's a revision in the comments because apparently you have to pay money to edit a tweet.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do. I read it as
so
pasta.
sad.
Pesto
Isaac and me
plus
can
corned
never
beef plus
be.
paste.
Mhm. This is Isaac's
You know, can I-
tweet.
You know what? I would eat paste though. 10 out of 10.
Wait, like when you say paste,
I
do you mean
thought that was
glue?
the go-to ration in never mind.
Wait, oh,
Damn.
Paste is for sniffing. Crayons are for eating.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it
Oh,
is. I remember now.
That's what
Wait,
keeps
do you mean
everything
glue?
going.
It's all part of a balanced breakfast.
Oh,
it's not
yummy.
breakfast time.
It's always breakfast time if you sleep at random hours.
True.
Well, then don't.
It's not wrong. Either of
My
those two.
sleep schedule is when my body tells me it's time to sleep. I won't have a choice in the matter.
Mm.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'd like to say something about the don't ask to be a mod thing. I don't know if you guys remember, but when we were first all getting to know each other, the only person that I ever said you should make me your mod is Sky. But
Yeah.
after that, I literally was like, I don't know if you guys remember, in your DMs, it was always like, you want to, but you don't have to. You
Mhm.
want to, because I was there was an incident. Because when I first, it was before I knew you guys, when I first started modding, somebody got real hurt over the fact I became a mod for that streamer. And I became a mod for that streamer because he was doing a 24-hour stream and he needed moderators, and I had been there for such a long time that and got to know his girlfriend that they just kept me around. And of course, I fell asleep like an hour later, so I wasn't even there for my job. But they got really mad, and they said it was because I was begging for moderation. Which I learned my lesson after to always say, well, I moderate for this person, so if you do need a mod, I am here for you, but I don't ever beg because it just is also it feels wrong. You know what I mean? Like you're giving power to somebody, and it should be something that's granted and not begged for.
Yeah.
Unless it's Sky, then I'm just get rid of all my
But Sky's different.
all my values and be like, let me mod for you.
Sky was also fresh baby when you were saying that
Also,
too.
I probably wouldn't have streamed if you didn't tell me to. So
yeah. So it's I always, even with everybody, like a lot of the friend group just made me a mod, and I never asked for it. I've only ever been like, if you'd like me to, I will, because it's not something you get a lot of power as a mod, and you shouldn't demand it from people, especially your friends.
Yep.
You can always suggest it, like say, hey, if you ever need anybody, I'm here, and that's a blanket thing to anybody in this group.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I was like, if you guys ever need an extra mod, like I'm here, but I don't need to be a mod. I'll just be there anyways.
Yeah, because you all know that if anything bad happens, I'm always in there. A call out, I'm always in there. I've never missed a call out when somebody needed somebody.
Anytime some shit goes down, Ellie's like, don't worry. And if Ellie can't be there, Pinky's there. One of the two.
I'm the principal. The principal has showed up. There's no more fun to be had.
Yep, no more fun to be had.
Run.
Okay. Biggest mood killer. The only time I've had a mood killed outright was when I had folks react negatively to my username since I have Centipede in the name. Most folks react positively to it though, so it's not an issue. Definitely haven't had an issue with chatters in a way I'd call mood killing though, which I am fortunate for. Slay.
Slay indeed.
Well, yeah. Elizabeth Art, no bigotry or edgelord jokes, don't flirt with streamer.
It's Lizard Breath. Okay, Lizard Breath.
Beth.
Oh, sorry, Lizard Beth.
Yeah.
It's not breath.
No, it's Lizard Beth.
It's Lizard Beth.
Okay. Maybe a childhood nickname. My cousins fired at me, so I just
got it.
Yeah.
No backspeeding or spoilers. No begging for free art during art streams is a big one.
Yeah.
God.
How do I get a request, guys? The title of the stream is Channel Point Requests.
Yeah.
How much clearer do I have to make it?
Yep.
People don't read. What are you talking about? I just see pretty pictures.
I see pretty picture. I want pretty picture.
What kind of rules have you seen in other chats that you like but don't think necessary in yours? No IRL talk, mostly politics. I try to keep this to a minimum in my streams, but I don't currently have an explicit rule against it, primarily because if something comes up organically, I want people to know where I stand, but I don't dwell on these topics. Yeah. Like,
I agree with that.
I'll go back to my own and just say, like, I'm a social studies major. I'm gonna casually bring up things that people might consider political, but it's usually just me hyperfixating on how the government works. Or me bitching about, like, bitch McConnell, or...
My biggest thing is that I don't like to talk about stuff like that because I don't feel like I'm educated enough to give, like, a well-rounded opinion.
And that's fair.
So responsible of you. So responsible of you.
Yeah, I don't like to bandwagon jump on stuff like that also feel like it's better for people to form their own opinions and do their own research.
Also, can I say something as a streamer? I mean, like as people who sit in a lot of chat and I watch a bunch of streamers, and as a scientist, if you heard something off the cuff and it's science related, maybe do a quick Google before you defend it to death.
Yeah.
Because my biggest pet peeve, I had to stop watching some YouTubers that are very popular for a bit because I got tired of them touting their whatever knowledge as facts. And so just do a quick Google whenever you're about to rattle off a science fact. I do it all the time in Sky's Ask a Marine Biologist streams. We do those. I do it. I always Google to check because don't spread misinformation. Don't be Joe Rogan. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Get 'em.
sea jelly.
Yeah. Sea star.
Mm-hmm.
The megalodon does not exist because the water level has not changed. There's
No.
not. I'm not going to talk about this. Sorry.
Self-promotion or comparison to other streamers, trash talking or trolling. That's pet peeves in own chat or others. Biggest mood killer as a streamer, someone coming in and instantly trying to dominate the conversation or dictate what I'm doing. Or streamers who get pushy about people subbing or to stop lurking in their chat.
Yep.
I don't get the stop lurking. That's crazy. Does that like push your
yeah.
algorithm or something?
No, so I think it's just because I don't know. I don't personally see a lot of people who call out the lurkers. Like, it's a thing that happens, like, but it's usually like fresh, brand new. Streamers
or people who are just like too big for their britches, I think.
Yeah.
I see it a lot with like dude bro streamers that are like, I can't believe you guys aren't talking more. Like, what the heck?
Why is my chat so dead?
Like, lurkers are like the ones that like keep the stream alive. Like people, if you know anything about big streamers, they're like, thank you, my lurkers. You're the one that keeps my view count up. And I'm like, jeez.
I don't need you to talk in my chat. Welcome to my stream of consciousness.
Link your Twitch here. It's Bainzarian, or small streamer. Don't mention viewer count. Don't bring up world events unless it's relevant to the topic at hand. Please avoid trauma dumping. Don't mention age. Don't self-promote unless given permission.
Can I tell you a really funny trauma jump that I heard in a big streamer?
Sure.
It was in Julian's stream, and he had like somebody donate, and he was like, and it was a whole rundown of like how this person was going to have a restraining order on their father. And I won't get into it, but it was their donation, and it was like me and my sister just looked at each other going, "Why did you need to tell like 5,000 people about that?" That was
That's pretty good.
So yeah, that's it. I'm done. Crazy.
For attention.
Yep. Amsel TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fight Club. Others chats, don't spam channel point redeems. My channel point redeems are meant to be stacked because it adds on to the humor. Some people can get overstimulated by too many things happening. I think there is a fair kind of like middle of the road for that. Because on one hand, there's like Crab Rave, and on the other, there's the metal pipe. It's or the honk.
You want me to play it? You want me to play it as an example?
No. No. I was trying to think. My brain wasn't working. Major pet peeves in your own or others chat, either self-promotion within their messages or trauma dumping without asking. Both can be either pity party or pick me vibes when it's uncalled for. Mood killer, someone saying they're leaving to go to somebody else's unrelated stream. It's incredibly disheartening, and in most cases where I'm mod, it's result in either a timeout or a ban.
Yep.
Also, Ellie, I'm laughing in the middle of this because my sound redeems for some reason are echoing. So when the honk happens, it's like a honk.
I can't hear the echo at all. That's
I know.
crazy.
Oh God, it's probably just for you, not on the stream.
Also, I agree. Mellow, thank you so much for the prime.
Let's go.
Yippee! Also, Angel, I agree. That's why we're doing this. We do need to talk more about Twitch chat etiquette. Yippee!
You can hear the echoes? You can hear me? Oh, you can hear me? The echoes?
This is Panini's.
Paninals.
Paniner. What rules do you have in place? Hate will not be tolerated. Don't share personal information. Others chats, don't spam chats or ask streamer to look at your chats. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chats. Backseat gaming, don't tell me how to do something or what I should do unless I asked you to. Biggest mood killer is saying they remind you of someone else or comparing you to someone else. I can understand that.
Is that a bad thing always? I mean, I can understand it would be weaponized, but like...
I had a bit where people kept saying that I sounded like Sky. And while it was,
Wild.
I
What?
know. Well,
Uh-huh.
while it was funny at first, it got taken too far.
Mhm.
And I was like, let me be my own person. I love Sky. Don't get me wrong, but we're two very different people.
BD
Apparently
did
we
worse.
sound the same though.
Yeah,
Who knew?
shocker.
People, no, there's no way.
Yeah,
look
I
at
know.
Yeah, like,
Obviously,
no.
Flam is the Sky that's really into your mom.
Yeah. This is Drakey or Mur, or a small streamer. What chat rules do they have in place? They have no minors, don't harsh the vibes, have fun, don't backseat, not a therapist, and if you're told to drop something, then drop it.
Oh, good rules, man. I love that. That would be my Twitch rules right there.
Mm-hmm.
Panini's got it down.
No, this isn't Panini's.
Oh, this isn't? Oh.
No, we already passed Panini's. Panini did not have a lot
Oh.
on theirs.
There's also like there's a lot of repeats between these
Yes.
because
Yeah.
turns out small to mid-sized streamers have a lot of the same experiences.
Yeah. Rules in others chats. I keep my rules fairly light, but with the rule 0 at the top, even if it's not spelled out. If I say no or to cut it out, then stop. I feel like huge walls of text get ignored a lot of times anyways, and some rules are less rigid than others, depending on the situation. Major pet peeves, calling out people who aren't subbed, even if they're a regular /friend/ have subbed in the past. I don't like people feeling like they're obligated to give money or that they might feel bad because their circumstances don't allow them to. I do this as a fun hobby and interact with friends who stream.
Ew.
Yeah, I think the one time I've even joked about this was like when I redid my emotes and Coda was doing them, and I was like, damn, Coda can't even use the emotes that they've like made for me, and then somebody gifted Coda a sub, and that's like the one time that's happened. Spoiling backseating when it's explicitly listed everywhere to not. Nothing takes the wind out of a dramatic twist or undercuts solving a mind bender puzzle faster.
So true.
Extremely sexual statements just because 18+ / no minors. There's a difference between I can't, don't want minors in my space and graphic not safe for work. It sometimes feels like I can't even leave into the occasional innuendo and entendre. I don't know. That might happen while oh yep, it's entendre, thank you. It's you don't see that spelled out very often. Good grammar. Or good vocab.
I didn't even know the word.
That might happen while gaming and talking because it might be latched on as a pass by some persons to run with it as far beyond the light spicy I'm comfortable with. Giving bits, subs, and then assuming they are owed attention. I can't escape the transactional nature of emote / no ad on the platform, but there's only one of me and many possible people. Also, Greg, I'm sorry that you have to call people out privately about the sub thing. I'm really sorry.
Really?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier because I went off about it because I get really peeved when people expect Greg to give subs when somebody like sets a goal. It's like, no, Greg.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there to that. I would have immediately stopped that. I
Oh, it
think I
happens
have
a
a couple
lot.
times.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
this happens a lot, or at least a couple times, if not like casually. And usually if I'm there, I'm like, guys, don't expect other people to gift subs. Put your money where your mouth is. Like, don't open other people's wallets. What's your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Hey, can I ask you a question? Fuck people who come in and are like, hey, can I ask you a question? Even if they don't mean it in like a negative way, it's always shitty. It's never like a genuine question. It's always something shitty. So don't ever have your first time chat be, hey, can I ask you a question? Just ask the question if you have a genuine question. Just lead with the question.
Yep.
But actually calling attention to viewers or lack thereof. Streaming is putting a piece of yourself out there for anyone to stumble across. It's a bit of vulnerability. It's hard to talk and do things without knowing if anyone is watching or appreciates it. I like the idea of making a small difference in someone's day, even if I never actually know it. But it can be a demoralizing hit, especially if it's something where active people would be useful to engage with even for a bit, event, or some such. Which, yeah.
Oops.
I really like how they put that. That's really good. This is
good.
Sluggish Bray. Sluggish has been in my chat before. They're very sweet. They're a small streamer. I think Sluggish, you did a model for them, didn't you, Olive? I don't know if
Olive's
Olive's here.
muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My dog really stunk, so I made him leave the room.
Okay.
What?
Did you make a model for Sluggish Bray?
Yeah?
Okay. That's all I was asking.
I did, yeah. I made it 2 freaking days.
They filled out the
Yeah.
survey, and then Flam went, I think Olive made a model for this person, and we all waited for you to respond, and there was no
I'm
response.
so sorry. My dog
You're
smelled
okay.
so bad. I did. Sluggish is the first person I ever made a model for.
That's rad. We
That's
love to
cute.
hear it.
I recently found out Sluggish is a ferret. I thought they were a cat this whole time. It really says something about me.
I think you just assume and then don't ask questions.
I went,
It's
that looks like
because
a
you're
cat.
such a warrior cats kid.
Yeah.
Don't help me.
It's okay. I was
You
also
outed
a warrior
yourself
cats kid.
so many times.
Yeah.
No. When have I ever talked about warrior cat?
Chat rules do they have in place? Be kind, no sharing personal information, no backseat. They haven't seen any other rules in others' chats that they don't think are necessary in theirs. They don't like knowing about viewer count, and oh, goodbye, Isaac. Biggest mood killer is finding out someone who followed and chatted turned out to be a bot. That's fair.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, that happens.
Never fun.
Sophisticated bot.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
I told Weirdo to fill this out. Weirdo was like, but I haven't streamed in a while. I was like, you still streamed. You're still, like, in chat. You have an opinion. Chat rules, no slurs, no bullying, be nice. Other people's chats. I see a lot of no slurs because some people are very sensitive and I like that so people don't get hurt. Major pet peeves. Being mean right away, like, not even joking. That's fair. Biggest mood killer. I don't like when chatters when someone is playing Minecraft say, can I join? And with streamers, I don't like not thanking people for things. That's fair.
What is it about Minecraft that makes people come in and go, I can join this person if I want
Yeah.
to?
God.
It's so much.
What server are you on? Let me in.
I love it when, like, it's a hardcore world too, and you have the little hardcore hearts. It's like, what server is this? A server where you use your eyes.
I can't remember who it was, but somebody I saw who streamed, I really liked that they had closed server on their stream. Just like, it was like a little sticky note that they had on their stream, and they just had it because they were playing Minecraft on a server, and they were like, it's a closed server, don't ask, don't even ask, stop.
Man, that's smart, actually.
Makes me so upset when people say, can I join? That's fair. It's just annoying. It's obnoxious.
On the opposite end, when people see you playing Minecraft and go, like, can you join me? And I'm like, what?
No.
I'm kind of doing my own thing over here.
This is anonymous. They are a small streamer. It's clearly somebody from Terms community though, because they have trash in here. Or maybe not. Maybe Terms the first person I've seen who uses trash. To be fair, like that was
I'm
not
thinking of stealing Terms trash.
You should.
I think I will.
This person said, I personally like the trash rules, and personally my rules at the moment is just don't be a jerk and be kind. Yes, I'm going to change it so it includes more. Rules in others chat that might be not necessary in yours. I haven't seen any that I can recall. Most rules I like, I can use, and I try to. Some major pet peeves. One of my major pet peeves are people coming in and putting bad news in chat. I understand you might want to be like, OMG, X famous person died. I need to tell my streamer that's live. Don't please. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. Even, like, occasionally, like, even people who come in and are like, did you see that X happened? And it's not even, most of the time it's not even like X famous person died. It's just like, you have a couple people in your chat, Sky, who come in and are like, oh, did you see the trailer for X game? And it's like, that's not even something she would play. Why are you asking if she saw the trailer?
This chat message could have been a Discord message.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why servers exist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Biggest mood killer for streamer or chatter. Biggest mood killer for a chatter is when they don't even say hi and try to gaslight the streamer or just random people. You're not being funny, Mr. Chatter, just a butthole. You know what? You're valid for that. That's so valid.
Butthole behavior.
Butthole behavior. This is also small anonymous. No offensive content, no religious or political talk. Don't talk about other streamers. Basically treat everyone with respect and don't start drama. For me personally, the no religious talk, usually when I'm talking about religion, it's like, it's not like current effects. It's always, like comparing a Bible story to something or shit like that. Cause I grew up in a church. Or like, I don't know, there's always like a reason why I'm talking about it. It's never like people doing dumb shit. I don't know.
Look, I made a Judas joke today, alright?
Yeah,
I got
shit like that.
jumped on by a Great Dane named Judah, and I was like, this is why I accidentally called her Judas. She betrayed me.
Oh my god.
It was good. I thought it was good.
Others chats. I created my rules based on others, and I agree with the rules others set. If it's in the rules, something probably happened for it to be there. Major pet peeves. I always see people bringing up viewer counts. Every time it feels so rude and uncalled for. Also inviting someone you don't know to an SMP or collab. That's fair. I think you need to really establish a repertoire with someone before inviting them to something like an SMP or a collaboration, like raid into them a couple of times.
Yes.
That's... Go ahead, PT.
If somebody is open to kind of unprompted invites, like not having a relationship, typically you can find that because they'll have something like a business email.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Biggest mood killer, the mic. I hate it, but it's really important to sound good and balance your audio. Yeah. Mic quality is always, like, really, like, a big thing when I talk to a lot of people. Oh my god, it's my favorite one! I literally talked about this at the beginning of stream. I was like, I love Coda Blickies because Coda, for their Twitch link, just put, "Hi Flam, it's Coda Blicky!" Oh, I love them. They're so sweet.
Okay, can I say something about the mic? Sometimes you're poor, okay? Just
Yeah, that
sometimes
too.
you're a little bit poor. That is all.
That's fair. Coda's a media streamer. They have no spamming messages / links, no advertising self-promoting unless I allow, no harassing or hate speech, repeated misgendering of me or anyone in the community is not tolerated, and no mentioning viewer count even if it's positive. Rules in others chat that might not be necessary in yours. I've seen some folks forbid links in chat, but I've always been super lucky enough to never have anyone abuse link usage. I've also seen people have rules about venting in chat, but I usually allow folks to vent about their day for a bit if they need it. But if they don't stop and are heavily dumping, then I ask them to move on. I think these work because my community is pretty tight-knit, and when things are slower in chat, there's room for conversation and interactions. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others. Some major pet peeves: pestering me to do something else than what I'm doing, checking Discord to look at socials, asking me to play a certain song. I don't mind 1 or 2 reminders because I'm a space case, but when someone won't stop, it really starts to bother me because I get distracted really easily. I always explicitly have an issue with people who are like, can you check Discord? Because no, like, I'm talking to chat, or I'm playing a game, or like... There are certain cases where, like, the other day I checked, I was on Discord already because, Ink had made that really good SB Flam art that I shared in the Spellbound Discord, and I was already talking about it, and I asked Ink if I could share it on stream, and then they made a secondary version, and I checked it again, But that's like, I was already doing that and I was already talking about that. So it was on topic specifically. But like, if somebody's playing a game, don't be like, hey, can you check the Discord because I posted some art. Pointing out that someone is streaming, bonus points if they say they're going to watch them instead. I'm all for the streamer support, and if people want to click to watch someone else, then absolutely they can, but it always feels weird to me when people announce it. Yeah. New people being overly familiarly rude, but saying it's a joke. I know as a Twitch streamer, there's like a constant joke of chatters teasing or poking fun at you, but I've had people come in and be mean and then say it was a joke or that they are just matching other chatters' vibes. I definitely think you gotta be in a community a while before you start being playfully mean towards someone. Literally had someone one time put "shut the fuck up" /J, this is a joke, and boy, did it make me real upset.
Ew, that is the worst.
Why? Oh.
What rancid behavior.
Yeah. Ugh.
By the way, I like what Greg said in chat.
Yeah.
One of the things I've said about don't tell me you're going to watch someone else is, we are not an airport. You do not need to announce your departure.
That's so good.
I love
so
that.
Good.
I saw that and I was like, ooh.
That's
you know what's also
good.
the opposite side of this being overfamiliar rude is the overfamiliar nice.
Yeah.
We had an experience with that recently, where somebody was just too nice in mini-modding and being like, aren't I doing a good job? And you're like, no, just be a chatter.
Yeah. Yep. Biggest mood killer for either new streamer, new chatter, mean vibes. It goes two ways for me, either one. A streamer being rude to viewers constantly and then playing it off as, oh, it's just a bit character I'm playing, I'm not actually mean, or, well, that's just how we joke in this community. Or if I go into a stream and the communities / the streamer's friends are in chat just constantly tearing them down, again, usually passed off as joking. I think there can be a balance of teasing and being playfully mean in a joking way, but when it's constant, it feels a lot more malicious to me, and I usually have to tune out. Which is also valid. This is Spencer Isaac. They're a small streamer. For chat rules, I only have one main rule, and it's not to be an asshole. Overall, I think that alone covers a lot of different things. That's fair. PT, didn't that used to be your one rule? Don't be an asshole.
I'm pretty sure it did. Or it was.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
That just sounds right.
Yeah, let's take a look at what it still currently is.
Oh.
Don't be an asshole, no promotions, try me.
Yeah.
Don't
try me.
PT. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't try PT.
Also,
I've never tried, but I never will.
I have to roll out to go get my D&D player on, but I will be watching.
Thank you for hanging in. I appreciate it.
I might try to hop back in when you get to mine, but I think mine's at like the very end.
Okay.
So no worries.
Still appreciate it. Thank you.
I also have to hop out here soon because my dinner just got here.
Yes, go eat din.
Time to do a manchity crunchity, but I'll still be lurking.
I will say before I leave, Flam, mine is very lore stream coded.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate it still.
Yippee.
Yep. Peace.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I love when my friends take time out of their day.
Take my time, Flam. Take it all. Take it.
I can make you big again, Olive.
I wish I could give you more time, to be honest. I'm just...
You don't have to. It's okay.
Eh.
Some major pet peeves. Asking to play a specific game when playing something else and dampening the mood of the stream with personal issues. I understand that you need to vent, but my stream chat is not the place for it. Mood killer, biggest mood killer, probably when chatters vent to me or make a depressing comment midstream. Once again, I understand the need to vent, but I want to keep happy vibes while streaming. I've also had a little bit of issues with that. That's completely understandable. Yeah.
Also, like, can I say, if your streamer doesn't play a certain type of game, and you're like, but I want them to play this game.
Yeah.
This game is what I want them to play. Oh my god. All the time. And it's nothing they play at all. Like, never ever. Like, Sky will probably never play GTA. Not that anybody's asked her to. But there are some games that get constantly requested for her to play. And I'm like, and she said, guys, do I ever play any games like that? Just because you want your streamer to play it doesn't mean they will. It's
Yeah.
kind of like when you have a friend where you want them to play a game with them and they try their best. And you just got to let it go if they don't pick it up again.
Yep.
Like, really.
Yeah, T brought up the Pal World requests, which is, yeah.
Well, what's the other one I just saw again in the game? The one that I forget the name of it. It's not Silk Song. It's the one before that. Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Sky will never play Hollow Knight. She has
Nope.
said it multiple times on stream. I understand that's like some people's like avatars and that's what they want, but
Yeah,
your
but-
favorite streamer, she plays dino games. Like farming games. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Also, Pal World is very shooty survival, and that's like, it's like Ark. Like, she might play it in her own time, but not on stream. That's not her brand.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Basil. They're a small streamer, Basil_buttons. For their chat rules, they have respect people's
Cute.
boundaries. Harassment of any kind will not be tolerated. Don't advertise other streams in chat. Keep chat in English. This is an inclusive space. Be respectful to one another. I do need to do a review of my rules. I'm glad that me setting this up also led to a couple people who were like, I need to redo my rules, because I redid my own rules. I had a couple people in here who were like, yeah, I definitely need to update mine, like, stuff like that. It's nice to hear. Others chat, no begging for gift subs. If people don't understand this without the rule, they are worthy of a timeout. Fair. Major pet peeves. As a lurker,
Time more people out, guys.
Yeah.
Don't put up with it.
Yeah.
Timing out is like such a free way to punish somebody. You could even do it for like a second and that will freak some people out. I've done that before. Time more people out. Every moderator, if they're giving you a weird vibe, they're giving you the ick, just time them out.
Yep.
They're not being chill.
Mhm.
Be chill.
As a lurker myself, I don't like when people call us out. I'm there to chill, not chat unless I decide to. Self-promotion unless asked by streamer. Talking about viewer count. Why make them feel bad if they have low viewers, especially for people that view count plagues their mind. Biggest mood killer, someone coming in and instantly promoting. Bots trying to sell art, but they do make it obvious. Could be timing, but joining a stream and there's complaining about something. This is Cryptonatic Dreamscape. They're a small streamer. What kind of chat rules? I only speak English, so I have English only. Be respectful, no slurs. By joining, you confirm that you're 18 plus and only backseat when asked. Others chats, mainly rules about sexualizing the streamer or centering around interactions with minors. I don't really feel comfortable with minors in my chat, so all rules in relation to minors are good, just not a fit for my channel. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand.
Minors. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, continue.
I hope minors understand it's not because we dislike, children. It's because it is criminal sometimes to be talking or doing, just having them in that chat could put you in a wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Or like just a scenario that's not good. That's a questionable scenario. So it's not that the internet hates kids. It's that there is laws and also there's just things that, you shouldn't be talking about with somebody that age. And that's what I'm going to say. It's not a hate you. It's a literal feels weird, feels icky. I don't want to go to jail.
Yep.
Sorry, Flem, go ahead.
No, you're good. Major pet peeves, focusing on viewer count in a negative way, like, oh, your views are at 4 instead of 14, better be funny, or people, like, demanding lurkers interact instead of a simple hello if they're spotted, and then reassuring them to, like, they can be chill. Question, seeing as the don't mention lurkers that's referred to, or trying to get them to chat, like, not saying thank you to them for being there, right? I want to make sure I'm processing that right. Yeah, it's like being like, damn, why is this chat so dead? Like, not like, hey, thanks for being here, because that's why, like, a lot of people have the !lurk command. It's so that you know that people are still there. They're just not chatting because they don't have the energy or they don't feel like chatting. I'll use Gob as an example. Gob lurks in my chat all the time, and they'll chat when they feel like they have something to add, and that's very much appreciated. And I'm always like, yeah, I really appreciate people who lurk. It's not like, hey, lurkers. Like, PFK, you have to understand, there are some people who open their like, who's in their chat and call them out specifically. Like, that is an example that people have used. But yeah, no, like, being like, thanks for all the lurkers who hung out today, like, that's not a bad thing. It's like people who are like, hey, Gob, why are you lurking? Thank you for being my example, Gob. I appreciate you. Biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or new chatter, immediately running at a full speed with like a dark joke or some unhinged comment into a chat where you really don't know what kind of humor the streamer has. Like, that takes me so off guard. Streamer-wise, someone who, regardless of size, straight up ignores chat without prefacing, like, we're basically watching a video at that point. Why bother chatting anyways if you're new and you don't know the fellow chatters enough to engage with them? That's fair. That's why for Spellbound, we have the exclamation point RP. It's to also let people know that we won't be really engaging with chat because we're trying to tell a story. This is SL Eclipse. They're a medium streamer. Chat rules: no mentioning viewer count, no political talk, keeping chat easily readable in English only, as I only speak English. No mentioning ages, any harassment will not be tolerated, following all Twitch TOS, and respect everyone within stream and chat. Egg! Oh my god! Hi!
Is Eggy!
Egg, I miss you! Ugh. I hope you're good.
Wait, I must drop a thank you, Egg, for being here. Thank Egg.
I appreciate you, Egg. You're so sweet. Guys, if you don't know who Egg is, Egg was in 9 Lives with myself and Sky and a bunch of the OG friend group.
But also did like banger streams where they used their Guitar Hero to play Tetris.
Yeah.
Like, and played it well in Puyo Puyo. And now I just do engineering full time. Not an idiot. You a star. You a star, baby.
We miss you, Egg.
Mm-hmm.
Studying for my vibrations exam right now, crying. Oh.
Eggy, you got this, Egg. Egg, you got this.
We miss you too, Egg. Hop in, call whenever you want.
I know, it's one of those things, when I see, like, Egg and call, I, like, try to drop everything and jump in. And then I, like, miss them, like, a minute.
I miss streaming. One of my close friends just got into it. Well, like, 90% of your online friend... Egg!
Now, ladies, don't call me hand unless you're gonna hand me some. This is a family-friendly stream.
No, it's not.
No,
you can
it's
swear.
not. It's a flam stream.
Yeah.
Egg's the realest of the real. Egg's
Guys,
the realest of the real.
Egg is so cool.
I miss streaming. I realized how much I missed it because my friend was like, "Oh, I'm gonna start streaming. Any tips?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." And now I just do engineering and cry every day.
Oh.
Okay.
It's okay. That's what Isaac does too.
You'll be free. You'll be free soon. You'll be free. Just keep your eyes on the horizon. You know what you're doing it for.
Mm-hmm.
But is this Egg? Egg is amazing. She's the best.
Egg does not. Yeah. Egg hasn't been in a live VC in like 3 years.
I haven't been live on Twitch in actually 3 years.
Well, wait. Where's the Egg with socks one? I feel like we still have that art pinned.
Oh, I have it.
They have it as an emote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's Egg.
Iconic.
If you guys need like a representation of Egg, hover over that email or click on it.
Yeah.
My channel's also just there.
Yeah.
I do not stream, but if you want to see what I look like, I'm there. And the Wii guitar.
Oh my god.
They're so cool, Chad. I love Egg.
Alright, sorry to derail. I have to get back.
No, you're good.
This exam.
It was nice talking to you. Yeah.
Don't follow me. Stream.
Follow Egg so Egg can have a good comeback.
I'm not gonna have a comeback, guys. I'm not streaming anymore. If you actually want to do me a favor, you can drop a follow on my friend's channel. He's got 1 viewer right now. He's playing Valorant. I'm not streaming anymore.
Aw, well, you know, if you
Aw.
ever do want to do some crazy Puyo Puyo Tetris, we'll be here. We'll be here to
Yeah.
watch.
I'll catch you guys off the live stream with
Bye,
that for
Egg.
sure.
Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you all.
I love
Aw.
Egg. I miss
People
Egg
do
so much.
Trash, and I missed Egg because I was
Oh
putting
my
trash
god.
away.
How nostalgic. Ugh. Egg is like the best.
I love Egg.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Sophia Teralos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fight Club. Okay, this is SL Eclipse. They're a medium streamer. We already read this. Others chats. I'm not exactly sure. Most streamers I watch have similar, if not the same rules. I guess the only one only one would be no backseating, which personally I don't need to ask people not to do within my community, so I feel as if it's unnecessary. Major pet peeves, calling out lurkers, mentioning viewer count, especially when it goes up or down, self-promo without asking beforehand, or mentioning another streamer going live and how they're going to watch them instead, or just mentioning that they're live now. These things in particular frustrate me because as a streamer, our stream is supposed to be our place for us to create a community that reflects our content. For example, I try my hardest to spread positivity and have explained to my community how these types of things can discourage a streamer from continuing to make content, and my community understands that now that I took the time to explain how this can be really impact someone's mental health, especially if the streamer is attempting or is perusing content creation as a full-time streamer. Yes. Good night, weirdo. And also, hi, Belle. Sorry, Egg was in here
Bye,
when you came in.
weirdo. Bye, weirdo.
Biggest mood killer regarding streamers is always when streamers assume they're better than their chatters. For me personally, I would rather interact and talk with the person who speaks to me as an equal rather than someone who thinks they are the best in the room. It can be the same for chatters, but personally the biggest mood killer for me is when it comes to chat when people complain about being bored. My content is more so relaxing and chilled out vibes, so having a new chatter coming in and talking about how bored my content is, it really takes a hit to me.
Gross.
The fact that people are coming in and saying that your content is boring is so rude. Ugh.
How about you just, I don't know, leave?
Yeah, if you're bored,
Or
leave.
just ban them.
Yeah.
Ban. You don't need these people. Like, you don't want these people making your, like, the thing is, another thing about streaming is that it's called, like, you gotta cultivate your culture in your chat.
Yeah.
And if you realize, like, oh yeah, this guy's a viewer, but, like, what if he just makes icky culture? Like, culture that's not you, ban him. You don't need him. You don't need your view that much. You don't need to sell your soul for that one person. You know, they're gonna make you feel unhappy. Just ban them.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Put an unban request in, and then you say no? Oh, then you don't have to see that person that you don't like ever again.
Yeah.
The thought. Wow, the thought of that. Do it for yourself. Ban them. You don't need them.
This person is Law Can't Fail. They're a small streamer. For chat rules, they have no advertising, no spamming / mentioning services, no politics / religion because people can't be polite. Other than that, don't be a dick covers the rest, I think. No other things that they can think of on other people's chats. Pet peeves. I can't recall the streamer, rather large though, posted an unhinged rant about how worthless anyone not active chatting was. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. There's another time that a regular in another bigger Twitch streamer's chat, he was like, oh, where have you been? How have you been? Like, blah, blah, blah. You haven't been here in a while. And he was, like, asking how they were doing, like, the chatter. And she replied, oh, you know, I've been gone because my mom passed away. And...
Oof.
And they were like, oh, well, that's too much. That's trauma dumping. Like, don't mention that
to me.
Yeah, I was pissed.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that was,
Like, it sounds like such a joke.
Yeah.
The way they said that.
Separate occurrence I saw live. The streamer asked a person in chat what the plans were for their weekend. The person replied they were having their first stream ever. No linking, no mentioning when or any of that. And the streamer had a meltdown over it. I get it, no promoting is a general thing, but they literally asked. Both of these were pretty frustrating to witness. Yeah. That's fair.
Bro, if you ask and you don't like the answer.
Yeah.
You asked, so still be polite.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah.
You know, the same thing goes for if a streamer does that to you, don't just unfollow. That's the way you hurt him the most. right? You don't need that in your life. You don't need somebody who's gonna pretend nice to you.
Mm-hmm. I know I have like Aurora rated in. I don't know if Aurora rated in early. I think Aurora rated in earlier. Aurora started streaming because I streamed first, and I love seeing people who did that be like who started streaming because I was like a streamer that they watched, and they were like, yeah, you just inspired me so much. Like I love like your content. And I want to make other people like happy, like you make me happy, stuff like that. Like I love when people tell me about shit like that. Like, yeah. Like
That's amazing.
Yeah. Biggest mood killer for watching a new stream. The king has to not be paying attention to chat at all. Naturally, nobody can see everything the second it happens, and focusing in on what you're playing is a real thing. But there's a stark difference between noticing late and hours passing by and nada. For people whom not much bothers me outside of the obvious rule breaking, but if anything, I'd say a bit grating to see, okay, I'm leaving to go watch X person now. I mean, sure, go watch whatever or whoever you want, but nobody needs to hear that, at least of all the person streaming. I don't attribute them any malice to it, but that doesn't stop it from feeling like you're boring, I'm gonna go watch someone better than you. Which, yeah. Greg saying, this is an airport, you don't need to announce your departure is like spot on. That's like a perfect response. Yeah. Like that's 10 out of 10. Like that's good.
I love it so much.
Oh my god, Barlow PNG. My best buddy that I miss Barlow. I love Barlow.
Too hard. I gasped too really.
What kind of chat rules do you have in place? Don't talk about specific location. No super personal questions. Don't ask about other people's ages. Be careful what personal info you share. Barlow has a really specific issue with, like, don't talk about specific location. And that's completely understandable. Like, you can be as comfortable as you want about sharing where you're from on the internet, and some people are very uncomfortable with it, and some people are like, yeah, I'm from X state. It doesn't matter.
It might not be good for you to do that. It might be a bad thing.
Yeah. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours? When I had TTS, I liked the rules for those, but I don't have it anymore. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others. Self-promotion, mentioning how dead chat is, asking super personal questions, or rage baiting. Biggest mood killer for a new streamer, new chatter. I'm going live, or this streamer went live, bye kind of thing. Yeah. Glitched Rune. This is one of PT's mutuals. He tends to raid into them a lot after BCH. About specific location with my truck driving, I'm legally not allowed to be more specific than what state I'm in. Yeah, that's fair. Small creator, chat rules, my music keeps pausing, this is so upsetting. If you're a Twitch mod but don't stream, or that's mine. No homophobia, racist, or bigotry of any kind. No politics. Respect me and respect other viewers. Have fun. What rules have you seen in others' chats but don't think you might be necessary in yours? Don't complain about ads. Fair rule, but I complain about my ads in my own streams, so no reason to stop others. Yeah, I can understand not complaining about ads, being a rule. 'Cause, like, sometimes streamers just run it because it's like a requirement. Like for the partner program, I think you need to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, or something like that. And sometimes you have to run more ads for better pre-roll options. And if people get hit with an ad right as they're coming into a stream, 90% of them are gonna leave, which is obnoxious as fuck.
Pre-rolls are the worst.
Yeah.
I personally get a pretty good amount of like ad complaints. And the way that I've worked around because I don't like the complaining. I'm like, look, bro, sorry, but it's gonna happen. The way I've worked around it is I just call every ad a penny. So every time people start complaining, I just go, the pennies, guys, the pennies. and then everyone just starts chanting about pennies. It works for me.
Another thing that I've seen streamers do is I really like when they run, I honestly start doing this, it really depends. They run 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour, and then they use, well, I'm not even using Hassan specifically. When Filza does his, like, when he does the 3 minutes of ads, he goes, Twitch doesn't know that you're not sitting at your computer screen. Like, get up, go walk around your house, get some water, get a snack, take a break. Because you're still giving him ad revenue, like, for running the 3 minutes. So, and I've seen other smaller streamers do that where they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get up, run around, take a break. Or specifically for their chats, like, tell them to go take a break when they run the 3 minutes of ads, because you get better ad revenue, you get better pre-roll stuff when you run more ads. So more people come in and they don't immediately get hit with a bunch of fucking ads. And then people get to take a break from sitting at their computer screens all day. It gives them an excuse to get up, which I really like. So I might implement that in the future. But, like, Shep has an auto thing that he has where it's like, hey, we kind of have to run ads for pre-roll issues, so sorry. You can always sub with Prime because that's an option, or if you have the money to do it, you can always sub as well. Stuff like that. But sorry. Oh my god, speak of the devil!
Oh my god.
Hi, Shep! We were just talking about your 3 minute of ad pre-roll thing. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid!
Look at that. You summoned.
I summoned the Shep. I hope, oh, it was, I wasn't able to go and stream today. It was Better MC Hardcore, I think. What about the 3 minutes of ad thing? We were talking about, somebody put in their thing to not complain about ads, but I was talking about how you have the you have your Twitch chat bot say that you have to run ads for, like, X, Y, and Z reasons, and you're in call.
Scared the crap out of me.
Join it.
Oh, he's hiding behind the books.
Yeah, he's behind the books.
That was
He's a sneaky sheep.
terrifying.
Yeah. Okay. So they came in and was, like, talking about ads or something real fast?
Yeah. I was talking about how you have your bot, this is before Siri bot had the thing where it tells you when the ads are running, but you have your thing that's like, we run ads for X, Y, and Z reasons. And I can't remember what they are, but I really like that you do that. But I was also talking about how I've seen some streamers have their Twitch chats get up and walk around while they're running their 3 minutes of ads because it's better for pre-rolls. So I was just talking about how I liked that you did that. Because you're a good streamer and you know what you're doing.
I think a lot of people don't know about, or viewers specifically, don't know that when a streamer runs ads, it turns off ads.
Yep.
So when you come in, you don't get hit with the pre-rolls.
Yeah.
And I try, even though, like, I have a thing that tells them, hey, this is why we do it, they still are like, why do you run ads? And I'm like, I wonder.
See, Shep, this is why earlier I was saying that my way to make them stop complaining is just to go, guys, the pennies, you're giving me pennies. Think about the pennies. I just jingle, distract them.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Ads kind of make a few depression meals a month. So, come on.
Yeah.
Like.
No, but Aylin in chat said I do it where I have a notification that tells chat to run or, like, go get water and snacks and stretch when ads run. I really like that. Like, Twitch doesn't know you're sitting at your computer. They think they're just running ads to somebody who's watching a stream.
Dude, there was a streamer, a giant streamer, who said who had a stream going with black background and music, and it says, "I'm literally running the stream to farm ads. That is all I am here for."
And I can post my message literally in chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Do it. Like, I want to read it.
Yeah, if I could turn off ads, I would, but we have to run them. They run for the shortest amount possible and turn off pre-roll ads for people coming in for the next hour. Thank you for understanding.
Have you guys heard that, I don't know, Twitch is losing money, so maybe they're going to run more ads so they can pay for their servers?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Streaming is not like a big, like, making money kind of for profit thing.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah.
It's okay, my chat didn't hear that.
I know that they're slowly starting to move towards this system that makes them more money, where it's like, because the layoff was inevitable.
Yeah.
That is where I believe 50% of their costs were.
Yeah.
Was in employees. So they laid off like a third of the company. Which unfortunate, but I understand why.
Mm.
That did cut a big part of their cost, and yeah, it sucks, but that's just the tech sector right now too.
Yeah. Aylin wants to know if we prefer running ads for the full 3 minutes at once an hour or split it up to a minute or a minute and a half every 30.
I
I
do
would
it a
just get it
minute.
over with.
Yeah. I do it a minute 30. I've tried
Hmm.
both. I think some people are fine with the 3 minute, but they kind of just complain for like 3 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, get half. I might try it the other way
Yeah, we
for a
could.
bit just to see.
I'm thinking about doing the 3 minutes for like a month or something, and then like being like, hey, go get up and get snacks and while ads run and stuff, because you might as well.
Remember what mine is set to. You're making me want to go look now.
Go look.
I know
Yeah,
mine's-
no, because
I'm gonna go look.
I think mine is 90 seconds every
Oh gosh, where do you
every
go to
hour.
look?
Yeah.
It's in your streamer stuff, and it's under ad revenue.
Yep. Plus, another thing is, this is something that I don't think viewers know. I know some streamers don't even know.
Mm.
If
Oh,
you run
I do
3
3
minutes,
minutes.
That's pretty
per hour.
good.
Yeah, I do the 3.
3 every hour, yeah.
Yep, 3 per hour.
another thing is if you get if you run a minimum of 3 minutes of ads per hour, then you actually get a 55% cut of the ad revenue instead of a 30% cut.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
3 minutes, baby.
Yeah.
Which I don't get a lot of money.
Kind of piles up.
Yeah, after a while it absolutely piles up, but I don't know how many people actually make good money off of ads besides people who are like ruining their there have been people who have done the tests and absolutely ruined their streams to see what they make ad revenue wise, and
I
it's
know exactly who you're talking about.
yeah.
Too.
It's always a funny thing.
Yeah, like I know for me, hang on. I think I can like pull it up. Yeah, for me, like hang on, I'm gonna share my screen real fast. No one on stream gets to see it though.
Okay.
Like for me, that's that.
Yeah.
Just from ads. So it's like
I got myself.
I feel like a lot of people underestimate how much you can get from ads.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. That's a whole textbook.
Yeah. No, literally.
It is a textbook. A car payment.
Shaken tea.
Yeah, I wish.
Come on, guys, watch the 3 minutes of ads. Get a protein shake.
Yeah. Like, I will say, sorry for kind of coming on and just ranting about Twitch
it's
things.
appreciated.
I do appreciate Twitch actually taking steps towards like giving streamers more money, like 60-40 split, 70-30 split after this amount. I do think it's like beneficial. I do get how it like favors the big streamers and like, oh hey, they have more people that sub to them, you know. But still, it's kind of like one of those things that you're like, holy.
Yeah. I know I've seen a lot of the like bigger streamers in my bubble pushing for Partner Plus. And it's kind of honestly, it's kind of like a community builder. It's like, yeah, we want to get our streamer to make more money.
Yeah.
I think Twitch is definitely pushed more towards being more creator friendly, I think, with the current CEO.
Yeah.
'Cause he streams himself, I think. Which I think is absolutely hilarious, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back into these. Shep, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. You're more than welcome to hang out more if you'd like, but you don't have to if you want to go de-stream.
Later.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to figure some stuff out first, though. Anyways, have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I love Shep. Also, for the Shep Raiders, hi. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night too, Aylin. I appreciate it. this is a Twitch chat etiquette stream. I have a Google form that's linked at the top if you are a small streamer or a Twitch mod. You're more than welcome to fill it out regardless of size. Oh good, I get to start this over again. Hi, Term! Hi, Term. We already did yours because you're the very first one, but I said it earlier, I really appreciate you and Jacques being my guinea pigs for this. It's very much appreciated. We're about halfway through. But thank you for the raids. I really much appreciate you guys. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Flam. I use she and her pronoun, or she, her, and they, them pronouns. I'm screwing up my own pronouns at this point.
Hey,
You want to start over? Wait. We can start over.
Oh, Kukui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Fight Club. And thank you guys so much for hitting my follower goal of 1,250 followers. It's so very much appreciated.
Oh, congrats on the follower goal. That's epic.
Yay! Thank you guys.
So across the screen, I was like, oh.
Wow. Hi, I'm Flam. I use she and they pronouns. If you guys may know me from the Spellbound Sphere SMP where I play SB Flam. Or I used to play SB Flam.
Stop it.
I'm one of the admins. You'll also see me here and there in a bunch of different people's chats modding, like Skies or PTs for BCH. But we're doing a Twitch chat etiquette stream. This was a subathon goal from August where I hit 100 subs, and so I was like, I'll do it. So I opened a Google Forms thing that people can fill out if they're a small Twitch streamer or a big Twitch streamer or whatever size Twitch streamer and or Twitch mod. You're more than welcome to. The form is still open. It'll close after stream. But it's basically just going through and it's talking about Twitch chat etiquette or even just streamer etiquette. I noticed a couple of those in there as well. But welcome in. Term, thank you for the raid. I don't know what you were playing. Oh no. I hope I'm assuming you were doing your donathon stuff. I hope that went well. But I appreciate you very much, and I appreciate Shep for the raid as well. Thank you all so much for the love today. It's very much appreciated. Oh, Coffee Talk was the game. Ooh.
Sorry.
Why are you singing
Because
Lion
you said
King?
thank you for the love tonight, and I was like, can you feel it, you know?
Oh my god. Okay, so we're on Glitched Runes. And we're on Major Pet Peeves' own chat or others chat. A single person basically going on a rant / typing out a very long message, i.e. lore dumping. If I am talking about lore, then cool, but it should stop when the topic of conversation changes, which I appreciate. I don't disagree.
Bloop.
Bloop. Biggest mood killer, either mentioning how dead chat is or that you don't like lurkers. Everybody hating on lurkers. Oh no, please load. There we go. This is Midgelings. They're a small streamer. Their chat rules are no racism, sexism, homophobia, or abuse of any kind. No trauma dump. Do not trauma dump or chat about triggering topics. Do not post your age, specific location, country, okay, or personal information in chat. Don't post external links without permission. Cuss tastefully. And do not mention the viewer count. Others chats, not necessarily in your own. I've seen rules discouraging parasocial behaviors, but as of right now, I haven't had to address that with anyone on Twitch. Guys, don't be parasocial. I know we joke about it, but that is a genuine issue we've had to deal with as well.
Yeah.
As much as we care about you as people, but that does not mean that we're friends. Cool. Okay. I have to say it. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others chat. Mentioning the viewer count is a big one for my chat. Weirdly enough, if it's low, I'm fine, but when I get streams in the 50+ viewer count, I get really nervous that I need to be performing in some way. Biggest mood killer. New streamer doesn't interact with chat or is dismissive of interactions. New chatter if they want to immediately bring up a controversial topic or self-promote. Parasocial. There's been lots of parasocial stuff in Insane how people's I really like how Ludwig addressed it. Just the I'm not your friend video. I think that's a really solid video if you're worried that you're parasocial. and how you can change your behaviors in the future. Because sometimes even the streamers, sometimes even the streamers are a little uncomfortable by it, and it's to a point where they don't know how to call it out because they don't want to be mean about it. But some people take the I care about you as a person way too far because, like, yeah, you know things about the person, but that doesn't mean you know them, kind of thing. But I highly suggest watching Ludwig's video for anyone at the end of the day. This is Cobuzz. This is Barrowmints. Cobuzz is a small streamer. What kind of chat rules do you have in place? I really appreciate when people reinforce the idea of internet safety, not sharing any private information on the Twitch chat or to other people in chat. I understand that most streamers tend to be PG-13, but Twitch as a platform should be for PG-16+, and due to the content it might show on it. I implement the be respectful towards me, my mods, people in chat, and other content creators because I've seen some people as a mod on other people's Twitch chat that will disrespect and talk badly about others behind their back. I think what's also nice to note is Coda is a bilingual streamer. English isn't their first language, so I would love to see Coda's perspective on moderating in both English and Spanish, because I know they've done some moderating for people who speak both languages. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats that you like but don't think are necessary in yours? I feel like the real life goes first feels unnecessary for me, but I understand why why people may have it. Time blindness and other factors can really change your vision on how much time you've spent online, but a reminder here and there for me as a streamer to my chat is sometimes helpful. Might implement it honestly. I think term as a streamer has really been great for our friend group because it's like the basic like real life comes first rule that he has. Is something that we all kind of forget, especially as streamers. Because I don't feel bad for canceling streams now when I'm tired. Because real life comes first.
I'm slowly getting there.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that. I'm slowly getting there.
Yeah.
You kind of do. But I'm getting there. One day.
Yeah.
Mello says, honest talk, I really worry about being seen as parasocial, even just chatting in some chats. It does make me avoid some things like subbing or gifting sometimes. That's fair.
I mean, you could think about it as just having a casual conversation with somebody and
Yeah.
not like you're their friend.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're just, you know, having small talk with a creator that you don't really know, but you okay, like I am a big chatter in one of my favorite streams. He knows what I do. I've posted on Discord. He knows like a little bit about me. He checks in and he asks me marine biology questions when he's playing his horror games, and it's funny. And like that is a cool thing back and forth, right?
Yeah.
And when I finished my master's thesis and graduated, I put it in their chat and they all celebrated, which was really nice, right? So like that is not being parasocial because I'm not saying how he feels and that we're friends. I just know that we are doing a business relationship at some point because I am a sub, but I've been there forever and I support him all the time. He also like gives new chatters free subs when the first time chatters he'll put in a sub for them. Yeah, he's not like I think he's just at the point where he's been doing such content creation for such a long time. He doesn't have money problems and he just wants people to enjoy the emotes and have fun.
Yeah.
But he does it all the time now. If you're a new chatter, so like it's just a relationship that is not personal, but like he knows who I am, which is nice, but I've been there for like 3 or 4 years, right? And I'm there in his Discord and like but like I don't know him. It's like how you know a celebrity, right? You're like, well, Taylor Swift likes cats. He likes horror games, right? That's the level of knowledge. But when you're like saying, oh my God, like Taylor Swift and I would be best friends if we could just talk to each other. That's when you're getting that's when you're getting parasocial. When she's like in the crowd and she's like, thank you for coming. And you're like, I've been trying to reach out to you this whole time for going to your concert. And I'm only using Taylor Swift because Swifties are super parasocial, right?
Yeah.
But like, you know, parasocialness, if as long as you realize like it's something that can get out of hand, like that's what you should, you know. That's what you should just keep in your back pocket. But like chatting Streamers are here to chat. They're here to chat with you. That's what they want to do. They want to be social
Yep.
with you.
Yeah.
Even if they're introverts, this is their social hour.
Yep.
Or 3 hours.
Something like that. This is also nothing against the streamers who go for a really long time. I don't know how they do it. I don't. People who stream like 6 hours casually, like even Sky, like
Bro, I did it a couple times. It's just you just tunnel vision, man.
Yeah,
tunnel vision.
I've done it a few times too, but like my Sub-a-thon wiped me out, dude. Oh, it's terrible.
Bro, the last couple of streams I did was like 5 or 6 hours, and I'm always like, quick short stream, and then you guys are always like, you've been like here for 6 hours. What?
Oh.
Also, can I say this too?
Yeah.
If you are streaming for long periods of time, you should take as many breaks as you want to.
Yes.
Somebody one time was like, you're going to take another snack break? And I'm like, yes, I am going to take another snack break.
Yep.
Or water break. I'm going to put you on BRB as much as I want to because I got to get up and walk around.
Yep.
Take that minute for yourself. It's weird when people are like, you're going to do another, like, I was like, I'm still like thinking about like how weird that comment is. Yeah, I'm going to take another snack break. I took one 15 minutes ago. I'm taking another 15. It's my government 15 break.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I've taken 3 of them already. That's it.
Yeah. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? Both as a mod and a streamer, the normal Twitch etiquette rule of not mentioning viewer count or how slow or dead chat is, because people can experience slow chat days, and that's normal. People tend to listen along more than actually chatting. It's a normal experience. Also, just as a mod, when people, first-time chatter goes, can I tell you a joke, or can I ask you a question, or I have a gift for you, is the worst thing, because either they're going to make a dad joke or just say the worst thing imaginable. And I just, as a mod, prepare to either delete the message, time them out, or ban them. And it's sad, honestly. Also, people that may just say odd, too random things in chat. I love when people talk about their interests in chat, but when people start spamming chat or putting a wall of text that covers up the whole chat and it's just not what we were talking about at the moment, it can be too much. Yeah.
I have a streamer who has a code word for that, and it's called mucho texto.
Yeah.
There's look at this mucho texto happening in my chat. And he goes, go to the Discord. He literally would like, if you want to talk about stuff like that, go to the Discord. Don't do it here. I don't know, I've gotten in trouble a couple of times. But we were having a good conversation. I don't want to go to the Discord. But still, right? Gotta respect the mucho texto rule.
Yeah. Okay. This is anonymous for a small streamer. Rules. Don't mention viewer count, no ages, no location, no doxing, accidental or otherwise, no chat hopping, no telling when someone is live unless stated otherwise, no sexting in chat. You'd be surprised. And don't be an ignorant asshat.
What is the no chat hopping? That seems like,
so
I be in all the chats all the time.
But
I don't
that's
care.
The difference between you being in chats all the time and other people chat hopping is when you talk about what is going on in another person's stream in somebody else's chat. And I have had issues with this about Spellbound too. I had somebody come from my chat into Starfish's and be like, "Oh, Flam's the one messing with you."
That
like,
kind of ruins
that's not fun.
a lot of it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why no chat hopping is in there, yeah. It's like stream sniping, but for other streamers. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it, Greg. What kind of rules have you seen in other chats? Excessive spam. I don't stream, and if I did, I don't think I'd get that large towards a crazy-ass spam like Ranboo, for example. That's fair. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat. Any sexualization of anything without reason on both chats front, and some jokes that don't need to be made. Ellie and I are the reason why we tell people not to flirt with people as Doug. And I will be upfront and honest about that. That is fucking weird. I understand why some people do it, not like I understand, like, why you shouldn't be doing it, period. But I understand why people try to.
I don't get it at all.
It's because people like to sexualize everything. That's really end of story.
It's weird.
It's weird. It's so weird, guys. Don't, like, I've talked about this multiple times. Specifically in Sky's case, not you guys, people were having the guest TTS flirt with Doug and ask him out and vice versa, and I was like, that's a fucking cartoon-ass bird. That's a fucking fake-ass, orange-ass dog. What do you mean you're trying to have them make out and talk to each other and date? Like, that opens
If you guys
really...
remember, if you remember Good
Ugh.
was called Goodest best friend for a reason. And he was supposed to be, like, he's supposed to be best friends with his reflection because it was funny that he's the only person he wants to be best friends with is his self,
Yeah.
right? But I intentionally did that because people kept, like, I think it might be a maturity thing. I think that's what it is. Like, if you're young, right? You're trying to do that because I honestly don't get it because me and Slam have talked about this. Doug to us is essentially like a baby.
Yeah.
Like a 5-year-old or a 7-year-old. Which is why I played him so much like a 5-year-old when he first got here. Like, because I envisioned him as a little child. So who else would make tantrums like that?
Yeah.
Right? Weird, man. Stop trying to sexualize everything.
It's so weird. Same thing with, I'm also going to talk about this too. We had issues with people when Sky rebranded to her human avatar, sexualizing her because she had boobs.
Oh, I knew it was going to happen. That's why I was like,
yeah.
I was like, are you sure you want that much boobs? I kept going like, are you sure you want that much boobs? Because I knew it was going to be.
Because she shouldn't have to worry about that. She should be allowed to have as much tits as she wants. Like, people should not be like, boobs. Like, when I do that, that's a joke because Sky and I are friends. Like, it's like, oh, women. Oh. Like, not like people being gross, like, genuinely. T also brought up, plus the other day having to call people out for wanting booba emotes of Human Sky and just like, the mods here are women. Behave.
I enjoyed that so much.
That was, I love that you called their asses out.
Because guess what? I have to be in VTuber communities. They're all women, and they all have the biggest chili boob physics. And I'm like, look, boobs are great, but do you have to sexualize ourselves? The reason VTubing became so big was that women didn't have to put on a face or be sexualized. So they sexualized their models to an extent that is ungodly. The boob physics jiggle around like they're a bunch of water balloons. Like, I'm sorry, I was not going to let Sky's chat just because I love Sky's human model. And I wonder sometimes if she doesn't use it a lot because she gets sexualized more, which I think she has no problem with. I just don't want objectification to happen.
Part of the reason why she doesn't use her human model is because when she was posting on social media, people were like, bring back the cow, bring back the plush dragon. We don't want you to be a default anime human. Like, shut the fuck. That's another thing. That's another thing I have on my fucking note card. No rebrand negativity. If people are rebranding, it's because they want to be like it's like when Sky rebranded from her PNG to her live 2D, they were like, I hate this. I miss the PNG tuber. Bring back the PNG tuber. I hate the art style. It's so shitty. It's so gross.
Same thing also on the opposite spectrum. Like, okay, I've gone through a few, like, I've never changed my character that much, but I've gone through a few different models and stuff. And there was like a point in time where I was waiting on my final model from Poke, and I just made an in-between, like, one to have because I'd improved my own stuff. And the amount of, like, hate that you will get.
Yeah.
Because I was like, this is a placeholder for when I get, like, my finalized thing. Luckily no one hated on my finalized one from Poke. It was great, but they all hated on mine. And mine was completely self-made. And so I'm over here like, what do you want me to just leave? I will leave because this is, like, not freaking acceptable behavior.
Yeah.
Like, it's so annoying.
It makes me so mad, especially with this human Sky model. She waited and we waited so long for that.
A year.
I was so excited.
We waited a year.
Even more year because she had to do the art, she had to do the sketches, and then when it was put in, it took a year. And the fact that she doesn't use it now is why I make such a big deal about when it comes on her screen. I make a big deal about it because she paid a lot of money for that model. She put a lot of heart and time. That model was so designed. She showed us so many different ways. There was so much input because it's
Ellie and I had so much input on that model too, because Sky would like text us and be like, what do you prefer, like, for the skirt? Like,
and I even held myself back on the purple coloration. It still came through. I was being unbiased as possible. And it's so I love that model. It is my favorite model. Her other models are cute, but I feel like Sky, it's how you evolve your brand, right? By
Yeah.
getting new models. People do this all the time. And it's fun for her to have a bread model because it's cute. It's fun to have it. But you can't be stuck in that old. The model that she uses is a plush dragon, not like her cute one that's Rox has also, but the old one that everyone was like complaining about is the same as her PNG model.
Yeah.
It's the exact same art style too. Like even people say it's different. It's only because somebody drew it and they interpret it a little bit differently. But the eyes, everything is the same. And like, which is great, but like content creators evolve over time. And Sky's an artist and she's gonna evolve her art style just like anything else. So keeping your streamer locked into their art style or whatever they have, their branding, is irresponsible to them because they have to go with the change of the times because they're humans. They cannot keep being the same thing. That's what VODs are for. If you want to see what they look like in the past, then watch their VODs. Because I'm so tired of people saying, "You got another model?" Yes, she did, because she's an artist and she expressed herself. And you're going to complain about it, I will start timing people out. I am so tired of people complaining about models, even in other people's chats.
I used to get asked when I was gonna get an anime model.
Ugh.
I used to get asked that. People were like, so, when are you gonna get, like, an anime model? I'm like, well, is there a problem with the one I have? They're like, well, but when are you gonna be anime? I'm like, when I want to, I guess.
Yeah.
And Sky's not even anime, by the way. Like, the style that she's in is just a regular style. It's not even like, if I looked at the anime, I would say that's not anime. That is just cartoon style. It also gets me mad. I'm so angry. Ugh. Is that the reason I've been deprived of a woman is because of idiots?
Yes.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I didn't know about this. I've been wondering.
Greg said, I actually don't like the human Sky model, but I keep that to myself most of the time because it's rude. Yes, exactly. You keep it to yourself because it's rude.
I will say something that I've noticed as like a mask presenting person in the VTuberscape. A lot of these issues about models and stuff never happen in mask presenting spaces.
Nope.
Because no one ever questions them. And that's fucked up. Like this like you shouldn't you shouldn't feel comfortable criticizing someone's aesthetic design.
Actually, they do. With a lot of male VTubers, yes, they do. Aethel is a perfect example for that. He had a crappy model. It was crappy because the rigging was crappy. But people were like, where's your boob physics? Where's your jiggle? For male men. And they do that a lot for male, where if they don't have any abs, there's some guys that if they're not like, it's weird. But there's some men that if they have a crappy model that is not sexy, there are women who will not, because I'll say Nichi Sanji really made it so that these men were not streamers, but they were parasocial experiences. And so a lot of men, if they have an unattractive model, they'll just get no love from their streamer base. And they get babied. Men streamers who are VTubers, like full-on anime VTubers, get babied, like by their women fans.
Yes.
As in, oh my god, are you okay? Oh honey, oh sweet honey. And like the fact that they have said, like, these are big corporate VTubers, like people from Hololive too, men from Hololive, they have to tell these people, I'm an adult. Please stop treating me like a child. I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
So it does actually come up in the mask space, but it comes up actually not differently. If it's all objectification, it can come up very similarly.
I
Because
think
it's very aesthetic space.
It might just be like a size thing on my end where like I haven't run into it yet, and I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it, but I don't see a lot of people my size deal with it unless they are like a femme presenting person. That might just be me though.
It's more easily acceptable with, I think it's much more common, but the men get it. They do get it, because it's so funny you brought this up, because this is what I was just listening to a stream about. The guy who says Mucho Texto was also talking about the same thing. These men get treated like babies. They infantilize. Thank you, infantilize them in such a weird way. And it happens on Niji Sanji and Hololive. And these are even guys who aren't promoting the boyfriend experience, as in I am your boyfriend playing,
Mhm.
like streamer dates. They'll just
Yeah.
be normal streamers, and the women or their fan base, just like I say women, but you don't know, just like it's like when somebody in stream goes, "Oh, did you drink water?" And someone goes, "I'm an adult. I can." It's worse version of that. But I've also seen people saying like, "God, that man's body sucks. I don't want to follow that stream." There's been some VTubers that I've been like, I don't like the design of them, and I haven't followed them, but that's because I'm being vain and
I mean,
I don't
and
understand.
to be fair, that's like I would say that's justified. If you don't like the design of a model, you're not going to enjoy watching streams. So
Yeah.
that's not like an issue at the end of the day. It's more just trying to make it seem like it's the streamer's fault
Oh yeah.
it's like that always just pisses me the fuck off.
Yep.
Because I saw a lot of that stuff happening with Sky, where the moment the model showed up, it's like and I will say, love the new model, like fucking great, phenomenal. Like the person put so many cute little details there with the little plushies and the knife pin. Like there's so much cool shit about it.
Yeah.
And there'll be so many people who boil it down to just neuron activate.
See, it's funny. I went like the completely opposite because my character is a zombie. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, she freaking canonically flat as heck. She's bones, man. She's dead. I went so opposite because I didn't want any of that. Like I from the before I even was streaming. I remember specifically talking to the friend that like suggested I start streaming, and I was like, I don't like ever want any of that. So my character specifically just doesn't. She's a zombie. It lets me get away with it. And that's just like my end of the thing where it's like I don't want to have to like get into any of that, deal with it. So I've just avoided it entirely. But
Yeah,
So
also
that's
going
called like
the
a
opposite way,
that's
you have your right, and people
Yeah.
shouldn't bother you about it.
Yeah.
It's
that's
like
called a kayfabe. Like your whole like kayfabe is like your whole like lore,
yeah,
right?
your act.
So like sometimes people like do that. There are VTubers out there that do that. So you just don't bring up sex to them at
Yep.
all. So
Yeah.
like I commend you that. I'm putting in No Mike the character design that I dislike. I just think his hair doesn't make sense to me, and his body proportions and his shoes, and I hate everything about it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can see that. That seems like a bit too much going on for my taste.
Yeah,
You know?
the hair is really throwing me off.
Yeah.
Right? It's awful. It's
Like
Like,
again,
where's
it
the
might
hair?
do it for some people, but I just
Yeah.
you know.
I
I
don't
mean,
get
everybody
it. And,
is
you know,
yeah, everybody is akin to their own taste. Like they can.
Yeah.
You're not gonna please everyone.
Yeah. You shouldn't try to. You know.
But
do your
yeah,
best to
in
be
public,
do your
I don't
best to
say
be.
that.
Yeah.
It's like do your best, you know, keep if you don't got something nice to say, best not to say it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is Plagued Network, small streamer. Twitch chat rules. This is a queer and BLM safe community. I will not stand for any sort of slander or trolls in my stream/chat. Respect others and do not start any sort of discourse in my stream or you will be removed. If you come here specifically to watch for malicious reasons, I kindly ask you to leave. Please do not mention viewer count. Oh, hold on, I want to read these. Greg said, I've had some people IRL try to baby me because I'm not interested in sex. They assume I'm too young for it. I have a baby face, so it's at least understandable.
God,
but like,
that in the ace community as a
yeah,
whole is just ugh.
I was gonna say, I don't understand people who baby ace people, but maybe it's because like, even before I came out like to be like Demi, like one of my very first ace friends was PT, and I have never babied his ass.
Yeah.
You cannot baby PT.
You can't baby PT. And it's not because like how he looks, it's because of how PT is. It's PT.
If anything, he'll baby you harder.
Yeah.
Like if you try to baby him, he will flip it on you and baby you harder.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also hate you just haven't found the right person yet. I
hate that.
As a Demi person, I always feel somewhat bad about that because, like, technically, for at least me, that is the situation, like, I haven't gotten close enough to a person to experience something like that, and I always feel bad because, like, obviously that's how I experience attraction, but, like, I feel bad for the ace people who have to put up with that shit because, like, that's how I function, and I know that's not my fault either, but,
Yeah.
you know.
It's like, at the end of the day, it's people trying to put a one-size-fits-all solution to something that is literally an entire spectrum.
Yep. Yeah.
You know.
Rules in other people's chat. Don't mention viewer count, and it's because it doesn't really bother me. Sometimes when the count jumps really high randomly, it's usually because of bots, so being told helps me, and my mods remove the viewer bots. Interesting.
I'm like, when I eventually stream, I only keep it on because I know if there's 10 people in there, then I should talk more. And I know you're supposed to talk like there's that there's 10 people in there all the time, but I get tired.
Yeah,
and
but that's also what works for you too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it varies from person to person. And sometimes having the viewer count works better for you. But you're always going to hear from the bigger streamers to, like, turn it off.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's also the bigger streamers who stream to, like, thousands of people too, and that can be a little intimidating.
And their fluctuations are, like, multi-thousand people dropping and joining, so that can definitely probably, I would assume that would mess with your brain a lot.
Yeah. I'll name drop for this, actually. I always feel bad for Cleo, because Cleo makes really great fucking content, but a lot of people are just there for Hermitcraft, which is so terrible because Cleo is just fabulous. Cleo is a fabulous fucking content creator, and she does a good fucking job with everything that they do. And I feel terrible that so many people are just there for when they do Hermitcraft streams. Am I there a lot? No, but it's usually because they stream at the same time as Sky. But still.
Yeah.
Cleo's good. Okay. Major pet peeves. Self-promotion and backseating. The stream is supposed to be a chill place for the streamer and their viewers. Self-promo kind of feels like when the person is only there to game something rather than enjoy the stream. Backseating is awful because it can lead to spoilers and makes it so the streamer can't enjoy the game themselves. Biggest mood killer, being really angry and aggressive towards most things, especially games. I do this in a lighthearted or silly way where I laugh afterwards, but doing this sort of thing really rubs me the wrong way. That's fair. Sorry, this is Holly Jolly Paka, their small streamer.
You know what my pet peeve of streaming is when my streamer burps into the microphone.
I covered my mouth. I covered my mouth. I went. No harassment, no trauma dumping, keeping things on topic. Others chats. I'm more lenient on mentioning others in chat, but only if it's for reasons like discussing events or corporate VTubers in small instances. It's my hyperfixation, so I don't know how not to talk about them even without prompting. But that's also in context. Like, that's like in context of what you're talking about. Major pet peeves. People coming into chat thinking they can talk about anything after I acknowledge them and gave short and simple praise / encouragement. No, I don't need to know everything about a book you're writing. I didn't ask. Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, how is Evil Within? That's not good. I love Evil Within. That's a good fucking game. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Flam. I use she and they pronouns. We're doing a Twitch chat etiquette stream. Terrifying and frustrating. You know, that's the Evil Within for you. But welcome in. Get some food, get some water, take care of yourself, have a good D-stream. I very much appreciate the raid. I hope stream was good. Besides terrifying and frustrating. Major pet peeves, coming, oh, I already read that. Biggest mood killer. Streamers who don't acknowledge raids, who don't bring in large amounts of people, even if they're not busy or have time to do so. And if you can't physically see them, look over and see the alert on another monitor. Oh, if you can physically, and you can physically see them, okay. That's fair.
I don't know. I feel like acknowledging a raid is like, thanks for raiding. You didn't have to raid. I don't think that's a big deal. I think people, because sometimes, no offense, people raid for attention, especially if you're a bigger streamer. And maybe they're busy. Maybe they're playing a game. Maybe they're going through something, and they're trying to talk through chat and try to hold it together.
Maybe
and
they're
you're
at a
going
really Maybe they're at a
Go on.
really lore-intensive point in an SMP that they're in, and so they can't get to your raid quite yet, and so that's why they haven't responded to you yet. This totally isn't in response to anything that I've seen happen in Sky's
No,
mods.
totally not.
Yeah.
Oh, no
Totally
way.
not.
And it's not like maybe they're trying to also hold something together, and I don't know. I think if you raid in, you can say thank you. But your viewers aren't guaranteed to stay, even if you acknowledge them. I am notoriously I dip out of raids because I have a queue full of things I'd rather watch. And I'm not down to watch new things because I already have a bunch of things that I've already followed a bunch of people that I said I was gonna watch. So I think acknowledging raiders is lukewarm and neutral, and you can do it if you want to, or do it not. But you're not owed anything just because you raid into a stream. That's my hot take.
I
As a
try to
viewer.
do the shout out and do the raid because I'm acknowledging, like, I think it's also size dependent as well. Like when you see the bigger streamers who get like the 2 to 3 person raid, I think personally, I think people who raid out with 2 to 3 people should be looking for someone smaller. To at least, like, I'm not a big raid into giant streamers unless it's like you're a giant streamer yourself and you don't want to overwhelm a small streamer. So like when Jack just raided in now, I was like, hey, thanks for the raid. I did the little de-stream kind of thing, and then I moved back to the topic because I want to make sure I get through this in a reasonable time. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate him raiding in any less.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it.
No. I'm not saying you were saying that either. No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think it's very much size dependent as well. But like also with like Sky's raid video, we're not gonna do it for every single raid. We're how do I phrase this nicely? We're gonna prioritize it for people that we know who raid in consistently with a decent amount of people, because if we get Sky gets a bunch of small raids, like, and it's always appreciated and it's always very kind, but if you do the raid video every single time somebody raids in, it's gonna interrupt the stream.
Half the stream is just gonna be raid video.
Yes.
And that's not fun. That's not good content.
Yep. So when somebody like Cleo raids in with 500 plus people, yeah, we're gonna run the raid video, but that's also like completely different. But yeah, you don't necessarily owe anyone anything. I think it's nice to give them the shout out, but besides that, like, hey, thanks for the raid.
Which one is why we usually do the SO command as much as possible, because it's a good way for people to click. Yeah, people can click on stuff, check you out. But I don't like that. I rated you. Where's my 10 seconds of fame?
Yep.
Well, maybe I don't got 10 seconds to give you right now. I'm dying, and I've been trying to beat this boss for 2 hours.
Yep. Oh, I had it. It was in my brain on the note of raids. No, you're good. It was there for 2 seconds and then it left. I'll think of it. If I think of it again, I'll go back to it. This is from Lobarin. Lobarin's a small streamer. This is the very rare times I do stream, usually Discord or help moderate. I mostly do stuff like no backseat gaming. I also run a no politics and no spoilers. Seen in other people's chats. I don't mind hearing viewer count, but I fully understand how it may cause stress to some. I hate the no repeating chat messages rule, but I get how people can spam. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chats. Complaining about gift subs, that aggravates me to no end. I
think a lot of these problems could be solved by you talking with your moderator too.
Yeah.
Like this is the spam thing, because sometimes spam can be funny.
Yeah.
But sometimes spam is bad. And like having a mod there to just say, hey, chill out. Or hey, if you talk about gift sub, I'm timing you out, and then you time them out, and then you ban the next person. Like having a moderator there, or even having yourself as a streamer with a backbone. I'm not saying it's anybody else, but just like being okay with timing somebody out and banning somebody from your chat.
Yeah.
And knowing that most of the time, if you time out somebody, they will be back and they will be apologizing profusely. And then you'll feel bad about timing them out for something they deserve to be timed out for. but like you just gotta get a spine and just do it.
Yeah.
And you'll be happy for your chat culture to be saved.
Yep. I remember what I was gonna say that had something to do with raids.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about the shoutouts that include the clip on the stream?
I used to have it, but I don't have it anymore, mainly because it broke. But I know it after a while I started getting nervous because it was like, what if there's a clip from a streamer that doesn't share the same similar views that I do, and they say something on my stream that I would never want anyone to see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it because they always showed like older clips.
Oh yeah, that
Yep.
too.
I just like, please don't. Why? I was when I
Yeah.
streamed like 5 days into my streaming career.
That's
Mhm.
when that's
So I
when
have a
my
really good
background was green with a purple accent because I didn't know color theory.
There's a really good example with me, and when we're doing Drew Crew, we raided into somebody who was a little bit bigger, but I was like, we have a good audience, let's go do this. And it was Rosie's 9 lives water bucket challenge. When we've done far better things on Drew Crew, far funnier
Yeah.
things. And I was a little embarrassed because he stopped streaming and didn't say anything. And he goes, well, thank you for raiding. Not even clearly he wasn't into the Minecraft water bucket thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say it's not a cool thing anymore.
I feel like if it were updated to integrate the featured clips of
Yes.
Twitch instead of like if it specifically took from the featured clips of the channel and not just all the clips, I think it'd be better. Because then it's like, hey, that's what this streamer wants everyone to see.
Yes, me screaming my heart out at Flam, please. I want you to see that.
Yeah, or I have a clip that Cam has the clip thing. I have the clip of me or Ellie going, you too can help this rabbit out of crippling textbook debt. And she was saying something like that, and I just let out the biggest fucking burp right in the middle of the sentence. And that's
always with me.
Yeah, it's always with Ellie. But that's a funny clip that I don't mind getting played because yeah, that's a general consensus of my stream. It's me and my friends being fucking goofballs together. Yeah. But on the other hand, when I rated in when I was really small, it would be really shitty audio quality, kind of old Minecraft shit that I used to play, Bed Wars streams. Ugh. Bless you?
There was a cough. You're
okay.
Good. I appreciate the good wishes, though.
Yes. I can never tell what a sneeze sounds like anymore because Sky's mic doesn't pick up her sneeze. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I remembered about the raid thing.
On the topic of sneezes, y'all, I appreciate you. You don't have to tell me if you think my sneeze is cute. You don't have to. You don't have to.
That's weird.
Everyone does it.
It's maybe the first time when you first meet someone where it's oh, I didn't expect that. But then after that, you're just oh, it's a sneeze. Yeah. I know that's the sneeze that's going to happen because people don't change their sneezes.
Guys,
you don't unlock them like a cosmetic in a video game.
I question mark, glad you like my sneeze. You don't have to describe it back to me.
Nope.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Just anyway.
Okay, biggest mood killer. If I tune into a stream and it's spam with sounds constantly, example, I love the kitchen gun of Sky stream, but imagine it happens every 2 minutes. That's exactly why kitchen gun and crowd rave got removed.
I hate a kitchen gun. I hate a kitchen gun so much.
Another is when chatters are being borderline or blatant racist or sexist, but not being called out. That's fair. This is Cyan Cricket. They're also a small streamer. Their chat rules are, the only rule I have is that a little that is a little out of the normal is not to be sexualized / hit on me. I need to add one about sending spammy nonsense. Others chats, speaking about other streamers, usually I bring up other streamers and it is a topic of discussion. Major pet peeves, rule arguments / suggestions. A common one I see is to have a rule against doxing. It shouldn't have to be a rule if it can get you in legal trouble if you do it. Another is pushing commissions. I hate having to reject someone live, even if they are a scam. It ruins my mojo. Biggest mood killer, streamer, super loud or generally deep fried audio, chatter, role player, or sending random anime noises like guh. You know? Fair.
Fair.
That's valid. You're valid for that. Oh, this is PFK. Small streamer. Twitch chat rules. No bullying, racism, or hate speech. I also follow the trash acronym guideline like how Term does. Honk. Other rules in others chats. The no swearing rule. The only reason I don't implement it is because I swear like a sailor when I game and I want to lead by example. Other maybe pet peeves. I get annoyed when people spam messages to get seen. Biggest mood killer, low energy. They're like they're sad, not if the game / what if they're doing is generally sad. I really, this is a PT thing. I'm sure we'll get to it when PT talks about it. I'll bring it up when PT comes up because he filled it out. This is wife, small streamer. Kind of chat rules do you have in place? I have both a list of rules and boundaries, with some of my base rules being detailed descriptions of prohibited behaviors and speech. Seen others chat, don't think are necessary in yours. I cannot think of anything at the moment, but I believe some streamers may have a rule against tagging the streamer. That would not be added to my list, as I like my members, viewers to be aware of, if that my mods are not available when it's perfectly fine to contact me. Like tagging in... Like the chat or tagging in like the title, because those are two different things. Major tagging in my chat. I can understand that to an extent, I guess. Like not adding people when they're lurking kind of thing. Major pet peeves. Mine would be self-promotion, spamming of a phrase, or as a moderator being called out for making a staffing mistake in front of the entire stream by said streamer. I don't feel that staff should have to be called out and humiliated in front of their audience or on VODs.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think, because you don't want anybody to know that a mistake was happened, right? Like you're gonna, you'll moderate behind. You'll tell your mod behind the scenes, right? Like no reason to dig up all the drama in front of everything. That's not professional.
I think
you did a good job when people don't think you did anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it really depends on the situation, because I do have friends who have moderators who have done things that have been actively said against the streamer's wishes. Like timing somebody out for spamming when the streamer said it was okay for them to spam emotes kind of thing.
Oh, that's different. That's different. I thought you meant like, hey, why are you talking to people like that? Right?
Yeah, that can be handled privately. Yeah.
Like, then they have to have a conversation back and forth to chat and wait for the moderator. Like, no, that's not professional. Like, professional thing is to say, hey, I'm gonna take a quick water break, and then you DM your mod, and then you be like, hey, stop it.
Yeah.
And then they go, I'm so sorry. But a moderator should definitely be not telling you what to do.
Yeah.
They should be, because you are the streamer. You are the one with the power. And if they are telling you how to do your stream, that's some control issue crap.
Yep.
It's like, at the end of the day, it should run like a pirate ship. You are the captain, and when you are streaming, you are mid-battle. It is not the time to be deciding what things should go. If you do want to talk to your streamer as a moderator about concerns you have, do it after stream. Do it, like, during stream, in the middle of everything. It's not the time for that.
Biggest mood killer for streamers, it's when they're playing a game and using in-game chat to say things to other players like, OMG, you're so trash, so I'll just quit the game. For chatters, it's when they immediately come in with something self-promoting or seeking attention. I know some people who do emo-only chat during spoiler moments in the game, but that would also require the streamers or the moderators to know when there are spoilery moments, which kind of ruins
the worst. Yeah, that's the worst part. I don't know when something's a spoiler. So I'm like always on a trigger finger of like, is this a spoiler? Should I ban this? Should I delete this? What? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the DM rules lawyer thing. Don't argue with the DM during the game. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Olives.
Oh my goodness.
This is small. Follow TOS, be respectful, avoid sensitive topics in chat, do not share any personal information such as your full name, address, or school/workplace. Listen to the mods. Any not safe for work content will result in immediate ban. Spamming is not tolerated. Rules in other chats. Ask before posting any links. I lean more towards distrusting of links, so I don't allow it, period. Understandable. Major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others. Viewer count. Yep. I don't have issues with seeing numbers count, but to speak of it in a rude way or bringing it up to point out that the number is small is not very nice, folks.
It's not. You rude people.
What is your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or a new chatter? Super MC mod related, but if you know the mod better than the streamer and start telling them what they are doing wrong / could do better, specifically when they do not ask a question or ask for help, makes it hard to stream a mod pack and have fun learning it as you go. Hard agree.
I almost stopped streaming like just chill mod pack stuff because I was new to the create mod and I still am, and I had people being like, you can do this and this and this. And then there'd be other parts of the mod that I was like, that's magic, I'm not interested. And they'd like correct me on names, like, well, it's this, and you can do this with it. I'm not interested.
I'm not interested. Shut up, I don't care.
Let the streamer learn.
Yeah.
If I suddenly gain interest of it, I will go back to it. But for now, it is at the back of my mind, not useful.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It just ties in with backstating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that applies to Minecraft content too, folks. Like, don't tell a streamer, especially if it's like a mod pack. Like, don't tell a streamer what they can and can't do. Like, it's their stream. Shut the fuck up, sit down.
Whoa!
Wow! Oh my god. Ink!
I do at this point need to head out though.
No, that is a-okay.
I was just trying to stay around long enough to get to mine at least, but I
appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good stream.
Have a good I forgot you raided in. Thank you for the raid once again. And have a good stream and get some food and get some water and take care of yourself. Olive.
I need that.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, this is Inks. Some of my rules are just standard, like don't bring up personal information, IRL stuff comes first, you know, all those good stuff. However, due to an event last week, I had to make a whole list of shit that is okay to talk about in general and not what to joke about with. Worst part is a lot of them are just common sense, as well as need the rule that mods will ban time someone out for any reasons and to DM them to ask reasons, and don't straight up ask this. Don't straight up to the streamer.
Honestly, also, your moderators don't owe these people a day timeout any reasons why.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, all you gotta say, I can chat. I'll say, don't be weird. And then I delete the message and I time them out. They're being weird. That is their reason. They're not chill. That is the reason.
Yeah.
I think if you put the rule in with that Sky has is don't argue with the mods, that covers everything.
Yeah.
The mods said you're being weird. Thus you were timed out. Don't be weird. Don't harsh the vibes. Don't make the rules specific. This is me being ex-professor, ex-teacher. If you make the rules specific, people will then argue semantics about the rules.
Yeah.
And then they'll try to get around the rules. And then your poor mods are then trying to justify why they did something. They don't need to justify their actions. That is just something that will turn their brain off and make it harder for them to moderate.
Yep.
So, yeah. Just say don't argue with the mods. It's a general rule. More specific you are, more people will try to take advantage of it.
Yep. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chats that you like but don't think they might be necessary in yours? Surprising not banning. Self-promotion, since so far my chat has been well behaved on it. Maybe this will change in the future, but for now it's good. What are some major pet peeves? Okay, calling out the lurkers. Like, leave them alone. Every and any lurkers have their own reasons not to be chatting.
I can't believe there's been so much lurker call out.
I know.
haven't heard that in such a long time.
It's like the most that'll ever happen with lurkers in my stream is me just being like, yeah, there are lurkers in chat. I hope you're all having a lovely time. And that's it. You know.
Yep.
It's like, if someone doesn't want to chat, that's up to them. They're just there to be happy that they're sitting here listening to your voice and using that as their background homework, stuff.
Yeah. Biggest mood killer. One biggest mood killer, just in general, regardless of old or new. Chat talking or joking about stuff that is clearly stated. Don't bring up or joke about. They're there for a reason for both chat and streamer safety. Yeah. This is Isaac's joke form. What kind of chat rules? No insulting engineering, Factorio, or Minecraft, and no robots allowed.
Oh my god.
What kind of rules are you using? Use common sense. Personally, I don't have common sense, so I found it offensive. Major pet peeves, people talking about their meals, and now I am just hungry, smiley face. What is your biggest mood killer for either a new streamer or new chatter? To be honest, my sample size of 3 has had no big mood killer. Oh my god. And then this
Isaac is a treasure.
I love Isaac. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, this is PT's. Small streamer. What kind of chat rules do you have in place? No slurs or bigotry. This is a safe space. Don't be an asshole. No promotions. And then he said also like fuck around, or like fuck with me and find out or whatever. What kind of rules have you seen in others' chat that you don't think might be necessary in yours? Why? Try to have fun, but not at others' expense. Vibe clause. Yep, that's fair. That's what we were talking about earlier, the vibe clause. What are some major pet peeves you've seen in your own chat or others' chat? As a TTRPG channel, I do enjoy listening to other people's characters, but not people saying what their character would do in X situation while I'm actively running a game, or acting like your character is in the game I'm currently running. People posting over-the-top reactions to things during stream. That's terrifying is fine, but talking about reaction badly enough that you should be stepping away is making everyone uncomfortable. I also wrote that down. I wrote, because I thought about it for PT's stream, because we've had people who have been like, oh man, like, I'm so upset. Like, people who don't take care of themselves when watching a stream. Like, people, like, where it's like, yeah, there are trigger warnings in this game for X, Y, and Z. If you are uncomfortable with that, you should probably either lurk or not watch the stream entirely. And for PT specifically, he does kind of low-key label himself as 18+, because of some of the topics that are touched on in BCH and Deep Break. And we've had people in his chat who have been like, oh, like, I'm so upset about this, I need to step away. And it's like, you should have stepped away when it happened. Like, we don't need, like, it's fine to just step away and not say anything because you're taking care of yourself first. And that's what matters in this situation. And if it's something is that upsetting to you, then you should not be watching, or you should be lurking and just supporting him.
Once again, rule 0. Take care of yourself first. You like, do not put yourself in situations where you're going to feel bad if you know. You are the commander of your vessel.
Yes. And then biggest mood killer, asking why I'm not responding to chat when I'm running a TTRPG game. If I can, I will. If I can't, I won't. Don't tell me how to run my games from chat. Also valid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm really glad we got a good, solid variety of answers.
Yeah.
I'm also going to close this now because we're done. Not Hank.
Thank you.
There you go. But yeah. Good, solid, like, I'm glad we got to talk about this kind of thing. Oh god, Term's behind me.
I am?
Yeah. I moved to my just chatting.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh.
There he is. Okay.
Hello, sorry.
No, you're good. It was nice hearing your discussion. Yeah! Well, and it's hard to, like, get a notebook out and take notes of things while you're thinking about it, and I'm sure there's always gonna be more, like little things. Just constantly, like, yeah.
In the grand scheme of streaming, 42 is a drop in the bucket, and there's probably way more varied responses, but the fact we got so many varied responses already really does show that there's a lot of, you know.
It makes me so happy that people like took time out of their day to even reply.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm running all over the place.
I wanted to move you out from underneath the closed captions.
You should make it so I run around. I was thinking, the biggest thing that I got out of this, well, the thing I kept saying over and over again, is getting used to just saying no. Being okay with saying no to people, especially on stream. Saying, hey, please don't do this. No. As a moderator and doing it as a streamer. You'll make your environment so much better for yourself the more you say no to people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Good morning. Did you
Guys,
just
did you
wake up?
see Cat Cam stream on Flam stream? Cat Cam? You too can make Cat Cam come back.
I might bring Cat Cam back, but it's hard because she sits right next to me. And she doesn't sleep in her little closet area anymore.
She doesn't sleep there anymore? Oh no!
Like,
I was gonna say
it's occasional, but
she used to sleep there all the time.
I know.
Okay, look, wait. What if you just wore a bunny mask? Hear me out.
I can barely see as is, Ellie.
Well, you put your glasses on the outside of the bunny mask, and then I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Olska, I am also constantly battling with the people pleaser inside of me. Like, I'm really fighting it even in my personal life with like saying no to shit.
Yeah, I know recently I had like a moment where I actually brought up with my family. I'm like, yeah, you guys, because like usually whenever I go to visit them, like they'll be like, yeah, we're thinking of going out to eat or something like that. Do you want us to bring back anything? And I'll always say, I'm good with anything. And more often than not, they bring a Publix rotisserie chicken, which is not bad. But I've also found that I have
whole chicken.
Just they're like, yeah, you can just take the stuff home, and then you got like meals for God knows how long. But like my parents have to realize that I am a big man, and I need lots of food if I'm going to be helping them. But I have finally gotten into the habit of being like, I'll be real, I hate bone-in chicken. I never told you because I, two brothers on the spectrum, and I didn't want to be a problem. But I'm an adult now, and I need you to know I fucking hate it. And so now they've started getting me boneless chicken, and I appreciate them so much for that. Make your needs known and say no when you because you deserve it.
Yeah.
And the no's aren't gonna hurt, especially if it's like, what would you like? And now they won't feel like I have a lot of people pleasing friends. I always find them. And god dang it, I hate it because they sometimes just sit through stuff they don't like. And then I find out later, and then I feel real bad for making people do things they didn't really want to do, and they didn't say anything. And so that's why I'm always asking, Flam can attest this, I'm always asking, are you okay with this? Are you sure you're happy with this? Because freaking people are never telling me what they actually want to do.
Usually I'm just happy to hang out with our friends.
She won't play Raft with me. She keeps saying no to that. So whatever, Flam.
I'm okay with us just hanging out and call together, man.
I want to play Raft, Flam.
Play Raft with Sky.
She doesn't like me. Chat. She said no to me. That means she doesn't like me.
No, I like hanging out with you. I would not be in a call you could see if I didn't like you, Ellie.
I don't know. She doesn't play Raft. I'm feeling very emotionally stunted right now. I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about? I've always been a duck. I'm not a waddle. Never have been.
Well, then I'll become waddle. It's fine.
All is right with the world. Balance has been restored.
Greg said, biggest thing I'm taking away is to remember not to announce my departure.
Oh, you can... I mean, you could say, "Hey, I gotta go from the stream. Have a wonderful
Yeah.
time." That's fine.
Yeah.
It's more like being like, hey, I'm about to head off to this other person's stream. That's what gets the blood boiling.
Yeah.
Hey, this stream ain't doing it for me right now. I'm really bored. So I'm gonna leave.
Also,
Like,
yeah. Unless
thanks
somebody
for
is
destroying the momentum, my
Yeah.
man.
unless somebody is actively talking about like their experience as a Twitch streamer and they are inviting their chat to talk about it like this, don't bring up that you're a streamer. It's kind of rude.
It's
You know,
like,
I'm kind of a streamer somewhat myself.
yeah.
But that's different
like-
because we're friends, Ellie.
Yeah.
No, I was doing the meme.
Yeah. I know, like, I like joined Lib's Discord not too long ago,
Mhm.
and I would not let them know that I was a streamer. I did not put
Yeah.
anything into motion, and then eventually they found out. It's like that is so much better than someone coming into chat and being like, "Yeah, I'm also a streamer."
Mhm.
Like, cool. Anyway,
Greg wants you to know that they are leaving to go watch PT.
No, I think Greg is acknowledging that I brought that up earlier, but I had
Oh, I
people
thought it was a
who
joke.
would no, I didn't want to like name names, but yeah, Greg was one of the people who was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some BCH," and I was like, you know, understandable. I'd rather be watching BCH too, but I'm here playing Minecraft for a lot of fuckers, so
also you raid into BCH every time.
I try to at least. It's either BCH or Starfish or Cal. Like I have like 3 like late night streamers that I raid into, and PT's not even technically late night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just being like, okay, I'm gonna leave. I might be back. If I'm not, have a good stream. Stuff like that. Simple stuff. Man, I'm bored. I'm gonna go watch paint dry instead of this.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, if someone said that on stream, I'd turn that into a clip.
Oh
It's
my
like, damn,
God.
good job hurting me in the way that hits most.
Mm. The only time I would ever say something about leaving to go to some is if it's a multi-stream, and I'd be like, I'm gonna go hop over to the other chat to check in, but then even then that's rare. Don't even say that. Just hop between chats.
Yeah.
Because I used to do that. Yeah, I used to do that with. I had a couple of friends when we first started streaming who would like literally never not stream together. And so I would hop between their chats because they had different stuff going on, and I wanted to talk in both their chats and be supportive in both their chats.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know, if you're gonna be like, this is what I do all the time. I show up in somebody's stream, I'm there for a bit, and then I stop talking.
Yep.
And then Flam knows at some point I've left, or I could be lurking.
Yeah.
Right? You don't even have to like say I gotta go unless you wanted to know that it's gonna be permanent, right? So, but I do that a lot. I show up in a chat, talk for a bit. Maybe I stop talking because I'm doing something, but then I will start doing I'll start talking again. That way people never know if I'm actually there or not. Which is good for the moderator.
It's like Isaac. It's like he'll be in here for like 5 minutes and then he'll stop talking and then he'll come back like an hour later and be like, what are we talking about?
This may be just me, but like most streamers in my experience live in the moment. So if you just dip and don't talk, they'll just assume you're just there. And then if you come back, they'll just, you know, like if someone leaves for like an hour and then comes back and says something, I'll be like, hey, you know, and they'll respond to it like they've been there the whole time. Because as far as I know, they have.
If you are announcing when you are leaving and going, like, hey, I'm going to get off the computer for a bit, bye. Even if it's not rude, it's still attention seeking, in my opinion. It is nice to say goodbye and good night. People can do that. But, like, if you make a really big deal about it, it can be. But I'm also in a stream, so that one streamer I talked about that also gives out free subs to first-time chatters. People, that's the culture of saying goodnight to each other. It's such a weird little community. I love it. But, like, you know, that is the culture. But if you don't see people doing that a lot, you don't have to do it.
Most of the time,
do it, but you don't have to do it.
Most of the time, I don't even announce when I like leave Sky's chat. Usually, it's just I'm lurking. Most of the time, I used to talk in Sky's chat all the fucking time, and it's because, but Ellie and I have so much shit to do now because we're functioning adults that it's like we're there, we're constantly there. we're at least lurking, if not like having the tab open, because that's how you support small streamers, and we were used to it. Like, there are usually at the beginning of stream, I'm walking the dogs, but the tab is still fucking open. Like,
yep.
And when I go downstairs to get food, I can still hear you.
I'll be in 2 different meetings. Flam's been there when I've been in 2 different meetings one time.
Yeah. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, but like, there's only so much I can do, and I don't need to be talking all the time. I used to tell Sky, yell for me if she needed anything, and she would occasionally yell, be like, Ellie, and I'd be like, what? I hear my name.
I used to do homework during my associates when I was modding. That's how I like passed the time. I was just doing homework.
I graded. Well, I mean, I did a lot of stuff, but you know, also sometimes I love Sky streams, but sometimes I need a break from him.
Yeah.
I've been
There's
there
nothing wrong with
since
that.
day one. Yeah, I've been there since day one, and sometimes, a lot of times her stuff isn't convenient anymore. There's a time where it was really inconvenient. So sometimes I take a break. It's okay to take breaks from your streamers. Don't feel bad about it.
Newt said, streamers will never know that I've been here the whole time. Hi, I've been here the whole time. Exactly! No, that's my exact point. You checked in at the beginning of stream, Newt, and I was just like, yeah, Newt's probably just hanging out, like, chatting, listening, you know? Like, I don't mind. Lurkers are the backbone of fucking Twitch, dude.
Yeah.
Gob said, I say bye like once, but that's because I am a lurker, and it's only to streamers who actively talk to me. You do that with me specifically, usually, Gob, me and Kenna. And that's because you talk to us. We're friends.
And, like, bye is not always attention-seeking. I mean it as in, like, okay, I'm gonna go now. I have 1,000 things to do, blah, 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 blah. And, like, I'll do that with Sky, but that's because I'm talking to my friend, right?
Yeah.
But, like, if you make it, like, a big conversation back and forth, it's like, just go. But if you just say, all right, I'm heading to bed, good night, people will say good night back. You just don't need to make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I will say, Gub, I do need to start talking to you more in stream, because you show up almost every stream, you bring it in, you get your pebble. And I do, you know, I want you to know that I see you, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful time, even if I'm not there to say stuff. I love dailies.
Yeah. Also, if you guys are listening to streams while driving, just please make sure that you drive safely first. Like, keep your attention on the road before you talk and chat.
Yeah.
Or just don't talk and chat.
Yeah, I think when they say they're watching on the road, I think they mean like they have the audio on.
Yeah.
Like they're listening, like a podcast.
You say that, but people in my state, they're scary.
Or what you could do too, right? You have your map open, you have a picture within picture, and you have a tiny little window.
I love picture within a picture, dude.
That's why that's a good way that you can have the stream open and actually look at what you're supposed to be doing. And it's small enough that you're not paying too much attention to it, but you can still have the stream on. And I've done that for like a 6-hour drive one time.
Yep.
So yeah.
We love the TikTok attention span trap.
Yeah.
Because that's all I get with the picture in picture.
When I was driving to take my teaching certification test, I was watching Crash Course videos the entire time with my maps open, because I was cramming. I was literally cramming, and it saved my ass because I passed.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, even with Crash Course, you just need to listen to the audio. It's not really you need the picture, but sometimes it's useful with
I need the whole thing. I need the subtitles because he goes so fast.
Yeah. Oof. I listen to shit like that at 2 times speed, but it's because I spend so much time with Isaac.
How? He's already speaking at 2 times speed.
Because when it's in that speed already, my brain starts to function at that speed, and I speed up too.
I legitimately cannot watch YouTube like anything with unless it's at 2 times speed. My brain will refuse to let me, and it's awful because I'll be showing L videos, and he'll be like, "Why is it at 2 times speed?" And I'm like, "Bud, you don't understand. I've been doing this since I was like 8."
Yeah, that's what Isaac does
I was
too.
trying to I was min-maxing my time on the family computer.
That's so funny. Back then, I would have to. You want to know what I have to do for YouTube? I was trying to watch Oregon High School Host Club, and this internet's slow, and this is what they would do preloading for YouTube.
Yeah.
So you'd open up your tab, pause it, and wait for it to load all the way up. And
Yep.
I know you guys didn't have that back then because
Nope,
I was
I
like
did.
12.
I
Yeah,
did.
I was like 12, so you guys were like way younger than that. So
Fun
When
fact,
you
you
were-
can turn that back on. The code is still in like the in
Yeah.
YouTube. You can still it's just there. YouTube just got rid of it because they didn't want it. They were like, yeah, why would someone want that?
it's supposed to be like it was good for when you had slow internet connection.
Yeah.
Because then, but a lot of people have, it's been optimized now. But sometimes I miss it.
Well, yeah,
Because I just want to preload a bunch of videos and then have it ready.
back in that day, your phone was connected to your internet just as much, like your landline was connected to your internet just as much as your computer was.
Look, okay, there was a point where we got DSL and you still had to preload, but you know what? Dude, that thing was so scary. My dad was like, "You want to hear something crazy?" I was like, "What, Dad?" This was when I was like 6, right? And he picked it up. Or maybe not 6. I don't think the internet was. Maybe when I was like 10. Yes, that's when I did my 5th grade science project, which I built. This is how long I've been wanting to be a marine biologist, guys. For my 4th grade or 5th grade science fair project, I built a mini tide pool aquarium. That you press a button and it would light up an animal, and then I have a fact about the animal.
That's cool.
Yeah. So like that's how long I've been, doing this thing. I want to do this thing. So that was when my dad was like, listen to the phone, because we had like a special computer phone to check the internet.
Yeah.
So it plugs into the computer so you could check to see if anybody was calling or if the internet was going. Wild that you had to boot up the internet. Wild
and crazy.
with a trumpet. That's cool.
Blowing bubbles with a trumpet. Yeah.
Yeah, back in my day, careless Binky. I'm old. As I say, looking at you like this. You need to make me run around like a gremlin, Flam.
Yeah.
I'm old.
Hold on.
I'm old, and you want to know what I think about fish? Fish are actually all of us. We are lobe-limbed fishes, and we should have gills, but we don't. And this lady does have gills, and I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Ellie goes up the stairs.
Fear me, fear me, fear me. You know what I think about your evolution? Your evolution's dumb. You exhibit neoteny. Do you know axolotls exhibit neoteny, meaning the retention of the larval form as an adult? I bet you didn't know that. You're babies. 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 Little baby boys.
Just gonna put you on the beanbag.
Won't even eat boxes.
Echoes.
But yeah, no, neoteny. It's a thing. The retention of the larval form. I go, man, I love marine biologists. I know. Not Ellie, I actually don't know you. That's good. Good knowledge.
Way to not be parasocial.
Really, really. But yes. I hope you enjoyed me being feral. With Coda Blicky. Coda Blicky, Abby.
So true. Okay. Do we have any last minute thoughts before I find somebody to raid?
I'm looking at Flam's raid list because she's still sharing her screen.
Just remember, everybody, that your streamer is creating content that they find, that not only are they hoping you find enjoyable, but that they find enjoyable. So do not yuck someone's yum.
Yeah.
Just don't watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah.
Find what you like and go there. And if you don't like another streamer, don't try to change them, because that's not healthy.
So true.
Mhm.
Who's this?
What I learned in boating school is
I have a boating license and SpongeBob doesn't.
Sure, I remember when I went on my marine biology trip and saved my brother's ex-girlfriend from sinking in a salt bog.
Oof.
I should have left her. That girl did
No,
irreparable. They did
that's
irreparable
murder.
damage to my older brother.
That's
Mm,
murder, though. So, like, that's something you have to do with your conscience. So,
no.
To be fair, it was the teacher's responsibility, and I was like in 9th grade while they were in like 11th. So I feel like I wasn't supposed to be the one to be trying to help them out of there.
Flem, I'm sending you this person, not to rate, but their model is very cool, and you should look at them after stream.
Okay.
They have 130 viewers, so I love their art style.
Also, I'm gonna point this out. I absolutely adore when chatters are like, "Thank you for streaming today," because it acknowledges that
Yeah.
the streamer did not have to stream today. So something. Thank
Yeah.
you for saying that. I appreciate it,
Yeah.
and you're welcome.
Your marine biology trip got interrupted by a tsunami?
Oh.
Holy crap. Was it a real tsunami or like a tsunami warning? And they're like, let's not go to the ocean. Like, that
Oh.
happens though. Like, there might be a tsunami happening. Let's not go to the ocean.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm either gonna raid into Cal or Pona. His Starf's been going for like almost 6 hours. Or over 6 hours.
So they're probably almost done.
Yeah. I always make it a habit to say that if I'm around at the end of stream. It's a very sweet thing.
Yeah.
The I enjoyed my stay is a wonderful statement.
Yeah. It makes the streamer feel appreciated for the hard work that they have put in. Because while streaming isn't like hard like maybe like a retail job, it's still hard because you're still talking to people and being social, and for some reason some people that's really hard.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like creating a safe place and maintaining that safe atmosphere can be difficult and stressful, and so showing that appreciation for creating that space for people to exist is honestly, it means the world.
Yeah. Alright, Chad, I'll give you the option. Do we want Minecraft or do we want Reveal? One is a horror game. I won't tell you which one, though.
I wonder. How will I ever know?
It's also not a guaranteed career, you know? So the fact that you are here and slaying and making such a welcoming space is so nice and comforting.
Oh my god, I know where that is. I know about that, Greg's. Because I was in high school and I know where all the tsunami warnings were back then. Because I was very interesting, very interesting.
Oh, here, you know what? I'll unpin this because I'm not accepting things in that anymore. I give you a choice, Chad. Respond. Oh, sweet girl.
I sent you a poll. Please respond.
Also, can we talk about how good those memes were that Olive drew during her stream today?
Oh, absolutely.
Those were
those
so
are so
good.
Oh, I missed those memes.
Flip a coin? I asked you guys what you wanted to watch.
Minecraft, you weirdos. We know what you want.
Why don't you flip a coin and then choose which answer that is for the
Yeah.
poll?
I don't even have a poll open. I just told them to say what they wanted.
Oh, that's why a lot of them are in an ad break.
Chat. Do you want horror game or Minecraft? Choose.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys are not... I'm disappointed in all of you. I'm disappointed in all of you. I'm disappointed.
I'm getting halved, please.
Hold on.
Are you pulling it for me?
Answer the poll, or I will emote jail you. I will put you in jail. I'll put you in jail.
Answer the poll or get sent to the hole.
Is the poll going? Because it's loading for me.
I don't see it yet.
I don't see it.
I might have too many streams open. I might have 5 streams open because I'm ADD and this is what I'm doing.
Listen, sometimes you need that. You need that. You need that stimulation. You can't. Understimulation is a real thing.
I don't think of it that way. I think of it as getting bored.
Maybe I'm just weird, but that's just what I think understimulation is.
Okay, there you go. I feel like it's weird. I feel like we codify too much stuff when you can just say I'm just bored or I want to watch something. No. People over-explain things and categorize too much. They overthink everything, and I think people need to stop being armchair psychologists and just acknowledge you are bored, right? I am bored.
Do not tie the fucking pole.
I got you, Flam. I got you. Uh-oh, my internet's really bad. I did vote Minecraft, but it still says 3 for 3 for me. So just know, add a 1 to that Minecraft.
Okay.
It's spinning. I don't know what's going on. What's happening here? Oh, because I have Civ 6 open too. Things are making sense right now.
Gob said that they want the next stream to be a mod tutorial stream.
Like how to be a moderator?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I've given that to Flam actually.
You've given that to Rosie too.
like a moderator boot camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that for Rosie and Flam.
I know.
And I even did it kind of for T. I kind of did it for T, where I just asked them questions. I was like, "How would you do this? How would you do that?"
Yeah. Elle also would like that.
Okay, I'll set that as the next community challenge.
Let's go.
I swear to fucking God, y'all.
No, remember I put my thing hasn't gone through yet.
It still hasn't gone through?
It still hasn't gone through. It's spinny. I'll even take a screenshot to show you. I show proof. Where are you? Okay. In no mic, here's my proof of spinniness.
Okay.
So
currently
I have
Minecraft,
it's still spinny.
6 to 5.
Oh, now it's 6 to 5, but it's still spinny.
Okay. Okay. All right, I'll send you guys over to Pona.
I was like, I will not let my streamer
have to deal with a tied pole.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, whenever I have a tie during during stuff like that, I usually have 3 options, and then if 2 get tied for top, I take the bottom because I'm like, y'all fuckers couldn't decide, so now you get the worst. That's how I ended up playing Amori. Great game, by the way. Great game.
Okay.
Definitely not for the faint of heart, dude. Trigger warnings. Lots of them.
I'm gonna deafen the raid out, but thank you guys so much for joining me until the end. I very much appreciate it. And Term, thank you for the raid.
It's no trouble. I was more than happy. If you were not starting at the same time I started, I would have brought them in earlier.
That's a-okay. Okay, I'm gonna deafen real quick. Okay. Discord? I have one of those. If you're new here and you want to watch more of my content, because I'm funny on my own, I promise. That's there. Go ahead and copy paste that raid message. I also have other social medias that I post on, like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Discord. We're raiding into Pona, who's doing some gremlin craft for Minecraft. They're very sweet. I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your night. Thank you so much for joining and making this so fun. I appreciate all the love and all the raids and all the follows. I appreciate you all so very much. I will see you Friday, 7 p.m. EST. Have a